It's a good opening screen, title screen kind of song. I like it. Think I'm okay with it? We'll see. I think we'll go with resume. Mash action commands. Ah! So you can really spam a single button, or you gotta do things in order kind of thing. Okay. Keep it on fill bar for now. That all seems good. Language. Okay, it does not like the language menu. There we go. Just had to load all of them, I guess. Ah, yeah, we've got English US. I mean, yeah, I was just showing you the opening screen again. Yeah, definitely. Alright. Let us start this. I don't particularly know what I'm getting into, apart from Bug Game and Paper Mario. We'll just have a BC dude. No need to get fancy with it. Really give you some... You can do hiragana and katakana and Russian characters, and I'm assuming this is Korean? Maybe Chinese? I don't know. And then English. Neat! Alright. Was not expecting that many choices for characters. Ah, the land of Buggaria. A peaceful, prosperous place where many adventurous bugs gather. Although it wasn't always that way. Lured by the promise of riches and lush fields, a young queen visited these lands many moons ago. Together with her daughters and fellow ant servants, she established Bulgaria's modest first settlement. Her people were happy, the ant kingdom flourished, and yet the queen's dream had still not been fulfilled. For she had heard of an ancient people who safeguarded a treasure of unbelievable power. It was none other than the everlasting sapling, a plant which would grant unending youth and strength to any who ate even one of its leaves. She searched and searched and searched. Alas, she never found it. She entrusted her dream to the princess before falling into a hard-earned sleep. Determined to succeed where her mother did not, the new queen rallied the people together under her cause. Opening the doors of the kingdom to bugs of all shapes and kinds, she attracted ambitious and skilled adventurers. Her decree was loud and clear. Find me the everlasting sapling, and you shall know wealth like no other bug ever has. With this, the Explorers Association was founded, with its many members searching across the kingdom for clues and treasure. Even though to this day the sapling has not been found, but every bug dreams of one day claiming it for themselves. Or at least those were the stories I was told in my land. Despite many unfortunate incidents, tales of your people helped me keep my adventuring spirit alive. Rest assured, Kabu, they are not mere legends, but real history. This Explorers Association and all the explorers who risk their wings for glory are proof of that. Then, Sir Marquis, would you consider my earlier offer? Kabu, I respect your passion, but I take missions of the highest danger. An unproven warrior is not fit to accompany my team. Unproven? Marquis, I've bested many hardships in the north. Or so you say. Your knowledge of our culture and your passion for exploring are as true as my blade's edge, Kabu. But I would ask you to not press the issue. This is not the place to cause a scene.
What? Care to say that again?
As I said, we cannot allow children to explore, much less Snakemouth Den. I'm not a kid! So much for that. Would you accompany me, Kabu? It is my duty to investigate. Well, if you insist. Eat Kabu time. Okay, we have a slashing move. Y pulls up the menu. We have rainbows, berries, and health. I don't have an X button yet. What if I was to explore elsewhere? Oh, Maki, he's getting ready to serve justice. No, he's just gonna cause a scene again, like always. This sort of thing occurs frequently. Hey, didn't Maki ask for you? Don't make him wait or I'll make you pay. Again, you're embarrassing me. You're not the head of his fangirl club. Yes, I am. I'm just gonna walk right out of this one. Greetings, Explorer. What do you want? You shouldn't keep Maki waiting. He's right. Why am I up here? Would you mind coming back a bit later? Look at all this darn paperwork. I shouldn't disrupt his work. Surely it doesn't let me leave the building. Okay, I was correct. It doesn't let me leave the building. Ethel, B, lower your voices. What is the matter? This guy's calling me a kid, says I can't explore. Shouting isn't going to change the rules, you child. Shut it! It's not about age, it's about skill. I'm V, the best explorer the Hive's ever seen. I'm not some random B. An explorer B? Yeah, got a problem? St. Bees can't explore? Expected honey and paint? I didn't say that, but... Silence, please. This guild of ours is no place for petty squabbles. Look, I can't just give a permit to some bee, much less without a partner. Team should be made of a duo of explorers, you know? I'm worth like 4 bees, okay? Hey, V. What do you want? Why don't we join forces? We both wish for a permit, yet lack a companion. What, do I look that desperate? I don't even know you. I have a promise I must keep, and for that I must explore. How bad could it be, said Kabu, dooming the entire expedition. Well, it can't be worse than having to stay put. Deal! Wait, you two are just crazy. You weren't lost a second at Snakemouth. I'll prove you wrong! No. You are both, most likely, mere novices ruled by your strong emotions. I have no doubt that if you left today, you would return inside a bag. Sir Maki, although you outrank me in spades, you shouldn't underestimate me. I went through quite a bit to get here. Yeah, bugs like you that look down on others are really annoying. Very well. I shall test your resolve. Test us, huh? Who named you king of this joint? The Ant Queen herself, for she has knighted me as her royal blade. Oh, not again. I accept your challenge. V, get ready. Watch your own horn. I was born ready. Paper Buggier. V, our opponent is no amateur. Would you like to review some combat tips? Sure. Hit me up. Maybe I'll even learn something. Listen then. We can both perform one action per round, be it attacking, using an item, etc. We can power up our attacks by performing commands unique to each move. Watch this. If I hold down long enough, I can power up my horn strike. Holding a button? Lame. Look at this. If I press A at the right time, I can power up my beamerang. A beamerang? Ah, okay. Ooh, I think there's a bit of a delay there. See, we're doing great. Don't let your guard down, V. After our turn ends, the enemy's next. I know. If I press A at the right time... Pressing A a bit before an enemy hits you reduces damage received. With perfect timing, you'll reduce even more damage. Ow! What the heck? You trying to kill us or something? If you can't handle that much, you should surrender. Go home and guard Honey with your silly toy.
Toy? Now I'm mad.
We should pay him back tenfold.
It's time to use a skill. Just like attacks, but you select them from the yellow flower. Skills require us to use our TP, teamwork points, though. So watch out for how many we have left.
We should patch your wounds too, using items from the blue flower. Okay. Let's do the item first. That's 4 HP. I can live without healing that. Tornado toss. Okay. Got one. Taunt. Sure. All enemies. Okay, that one I didn't need to do anything for. And I failed to guard. I want to try and get that one right this time. Well, yeah, there is definitely a bit of a delay. Block that though. Yeah, I gotta do that real early.
There's such skill with the blade.
You pass.
What?
You performed well enough. I could feel your desire to see the world through your attacks. I am no one to keep you from your explorer permit. Eatle, you may grant it to them.
I get no say in this, huh?
But Maki is the Queen's blade. Here, you can have it. Hooray!
I did it! Snakemouth Den is gonna be all mine. All the riches, all the glory.
We did it. Snakemouth Den, it lies to the west of the Association. A simple path, although filled with danger. There is much treasure to be found, but its jaws have claimed many. Treasure, huh?
Maki! Seriously, brother, how long are you going to keep me waiting?
My apologies, Kina. V, Kabu, I must be going now. As you can see, duty calls me. May you succeed in your mission.
What a weird bunch.
He ended up causing quite the scene himself. That fighting prowess. How many years must he have trained?
So, I'm V, I guess, from the hive near the big tree.
Oh, I am Kabu. I moved in just 1 moon ago from the north.
Cool.
Indeed. Sir Maki said Snakemouth was to the west, right? Should we get moving?
Right, yeah, let's go right away. Don't fall behind, okay? Hey, wait, you two. Something wrong? You know what the goal of the Snakemouth expedition is, right?
You know?
What? You'd go there without knowing anything? That's like asking to die. Shush, Edel, just say it. Your goal is to find an ancient artifact that's fabled to be inside Snakemouth Den. Many tried, but no one ever found it. Most never even came back. I don't know what the Queen wants with that, but she's very determined to find it.
We will find it, don't worry.
Yeah, I'm on the case after all. This is what worries me.
Chapter 1. A dysfunctional trio, especially since there's only 2 of them. For now. Change the party leader by pressing X. Check your inventory, stats, and other things by pressing plus. Oh good, we didn't get healed after that. Medals and stats. Oh, and they can each have their own medals, I guess? Cool. We have 5 medal points, I guess. And the leaves would be the XP. Library. Wonder if... Okay, I guess probably not then. I was kind of hoping the person we just fought would be in here, but nope. An attempt was made. But no discoveries either, so... Settings is the same as I already did. Alright. Look at that. Couldn't stop me from exploring, could you?
You can be sassy at me if you want, but I was just worrying about you.
Give him some credit, V. Exploring isn't a game. Many have been lost while searching for treasure.
I know that. We're not gonna be one of those. Even Maki thinks we're decent. I hope his intuition's right.
As do I. Let's not be careless, V.
We'll make it back, don't worry. Oh, Eri, why must Maki be so dreamy? Have you gone mad, Gen? He's so arrogant. You tell her, Eri.
Pompous as he was at least kind enough to test us.
Oh no, he does that to everyone. You see this once a week. Oh, Maki, such a show-off. Ah, that stupid role-playing wannabe gatekeeper, I'll show him.
This will not stand. I shall challenge him to a duel to the death, our honor on the line.
Hey, you don't have to go that far. Oh, he's just kidding. Right, Kabu?
Yes, of course. Kidding. I was most certainly only jesting. Definitely was not sharpening my blade.
You better have been. Let's just go, Kabu.
Good showing. Not many stand Maki's blade. Why, thank you. I assume you've enjoyed it as well?
Anyone who belongs to this association can say at least that much. Whoa, so everyone here is crazy strong.
Well, they found a reliable partner to carry them.
What? You trying to say something?
Not at all. If you're offended by it, it only shows your insecurity.
What's your deal? You want to fight?
Enough! V, we just got granted our permit. Let's not get into trouble.
Fine. Good luck, you two. You'll need it.
Finally done. Sometimes work just doesn't stop coming.
Okay. Who are you again?
Excuse ya. I'm Artis, and I keep this place running.
Oh?
Oh, thank you for all your hard work.
Yeah, thanks.
So you two faced Maki, eh? Bet you found it a tad too easy?
You know it.
I see you're a lot like Challenge. One sec, I have this one thing. Please take it. Hard mode medal! Cool! These artifacts help you by giving different effects. To equip medals, go into the pause menu by pressing plus and select medals and stats. Once there, you can equip medals to different party members. Cost medal points to equip. Be sure to check how much you have left. What is this? A medal? Let's say it should make things more interesting for you. The higher the risk, the higher the reward, as they say. If you defeat any powerful enemies while wearing it, come see me, alright?
I won't say no to free stuff. You've got a deal.
Thank you for entrusting us with it. Take care, Artis. Safe exploring, folks. Remember to check in every now and then. Well, I know I only war. You have given me hard mode, and have told me that there are extra rewards for doing hard mode. I will now be doing hard mode. This is what is colloquially known as a fuck up. Oh yeah, what's your thing? You do boomerangs. That makes sense. So obvious exclamation mark means I go literally anywhere else. Oh, dang it. I was hoping I could get behind him.
Hey, why are you hitting that crystal? You could break it, you know. You really don't know? Just tell us why.
Forgive my partner Celia, her mouth is most loose. This is an ancient crystal, correct? They're unique to this land. Correct. They can store the record of previous travelers if you smack them with something. This crystal is yellow, so it'll even heal your wounds.
You expect me to believe that? All that awesome stuff for hitting a rock?
You're one of little faith.
Come on, Levy, show him.
Let's save. Yay. It is done.
Whoa, it really works. This must sell for a fortune. All you'll get for this crystal is prison time.
Only the Ant Queen can authorize placing these rocks in public spaces. Even if you find one in the wild, they're too heavy to be carried by a single bug.
Here's that idea.
Still, their properties are amazing. Let's use them when we can, V.
Yeah, sure. Let's get a move on.
Best of luck.
Best of luck.
Okay, no going behind there. Got it.
Last night's rain was really heavy. Very busy clearing out the path. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Slurg.
These rocks are getting in the way of our trade routes. This isn't cleared soon, we'll lose money. Get on with it, ants. This should never even happen.
I understand my wife is upset, but there's nothing we can do until the rocks are cleared. I should have gone into the city earlier. Now I have to wait until this mess is cleared. Okay, that's just a looking at bench, not a doing things bench.
Heave ho, heave ho!
Already talked to you. Well, I guess we have one path. North Ant Kingdom, West Snakemoth Way, South Gold Path. Well, by the looks of things, we cannot south. Okay, that's kind of cool. Doing that to switch who the active member is.
The path ahead leads to Snakemoth Den. Currently only licensed exploration teams can pass. Do you have a permit? Hey look, a permit. Alright, this checks out. I'll open up the gate. Safe travels, explorers. May the Queen watch over you. Yeah.
Aha! A can-do thing. We have an acorn. Couldn't get a preemptive hit. Strategies. Spy. That seems reasonable. Oh, and it's in the right spot. Oh, okay, I have to get it right. Cool. Well... there we go.
It's one of those stupid, annoying seedlings. They're all over the outskirts, but don't even drop good items. Let's just beat them up already.
Oh, too early. Okay. Also, heck. Cool. And I can probably just do a regular attack. Anything else? Dang it. Okay, at least blocked that one. Yeah, bit of a delay. At least did good there. 7 exploration points. Cool. Crunchy leaf, hey. And a berry, which I'm assuming is money. Just gonna do a little bit of healing there. So jumping, I guess? Preemptive hit? No, I get 2 attacks, I guess. But first, we spy on the enemy. Seedling star. Ow. Cool. Oh, it's still a seedling. Okay. But now I get to attack. This one's in the air, so I don't know why it's different. There we go. And now it's on the ground. At least got the block. Do it again. Alright. Leaves? No leaves. Blast and Botheration. Feels like a thing I should be able to do something with. No? Okay, taking up close. Annoyed when an enemy is out of reach. Ask a friend who can fly or toss something at it to bring it down. Okay. Ah, okay. So he wouldn't have been able to attack. you go. Ah, didn't get it while it was still down. Well, I know what this is now. So I think the person in front just does more damage. Kind of okay with that. Really just hoping there's going to be something in these leaves once, or multiple times, but at least once. So far nothing. Okay. Ah, but now, hang on. Yeah, I can only hit one of them. Okay. That only hits a single enemy. Might need it to be able to kill a thing. Give it a shot, even though I've been real bad at timing these. I get 2 attacks. That's enough. And now I can regular attack the other one. Oh, but it was further back, so it took less damage. Interesting. Yeah, should be good here. Ooh, an awesome block. I took even less damage. Beautiful. 14 points. Well, at least you gave money. I'm assuming that's money. I cannot tell one way or the other. Almost need to go back and heal. But I do have one crunchy leaf still. Hey, that heals. So... this one. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Kabu can deal with the other one. Yeah, okay, the further back they are, the less damage they'll take. Awesome block. Nope. It's just cool. Thank you, freeze. Also, high freeze. I've figured out the way to work around the delay, I guess. Oh boy, one berry. Still don't know if there's anything in those. A little worried when I saw it was half an hour late, but you haven't even entered Snake 10. Yeah. That's how the voice acting be. Also, like, setting up various things. Enemy? Okay. Not enemy? Excuse me, bug of old complexion. Is everything alright? I do have the hard mode badge. It is currently equipped.
Hey, Kabu, we're supposed to be adventuring. Snake with Den, Endless Riches.
Sorry, V, I cannot ignore an old bug in distress. First of all, name's Chuck, and I bet I'm younger than both of you. But if you've got to know, I'm almost done arranging my cozy rest space for travellers going into Snakemouth Den. I just can't pull out this darn weed.
You call this cozy?
Chuck, Snakemouth Den is more dangerous than rain on a wedding day. Shouldn't you be warning travellers? Look, will you help me or not?
I'm not doing any pulling, at least not for free.
Watch this, V. If I press B near small bushes or rocks... Oh, now there's money.
Whoa, nice.
Want the rundown on how exactly it works?
Sure, why not?
Something like this is no match for my horn. I'll be, you actually helped me. This made my week.
You got a reward ready, right?
But V, helping others is already its own reward, and you didn't do anything.
It's really, really not.
No worries, helpful bugs deserve gratitude. I ain't got much, but please, take this.
10 berries. Berries, so many berries.
Use and devise something nice later, alright? Thank you, we surely will. We'll be going now. Make sure to warn others of the danger. If you're near something that can be interacted with using the horn, a blink will show up over the party leader's head. Alright. Oh, so now it's going to tell me about all of these. Oh boy, a honey drop. More tips. Makes you happy, but also fat. Okay, not the kind of small rocket meant then. Have that stats rebalanced, usually including more attack power or defense. Okay. I wonder if the reason I couldn't get anything out of those before was because I hadn't had that tutorial yet. Well, nothing to do but to do it. Some enemies get new moves. Ooh. Want to know more about the enemies you're fighting? Don't forget you can spy. Spiky bits. Money. If you hit by her first strike on normal, the first enemy gets a free hit. On hard, it's all of them. Oh, good. Let's see. Yeah, I'm better off just taking out this first one, I think. Cool. And you can... do that? No, I don't think that'll actually kill. Yeah, and it does too now. Nice. Big one, enemy status resistance goes up each time they're hit by a particular status. For example, each time you freeze a guy, they get more freeze resist. Cool. So do I do less damage on subsequent attacks? Is that what's happening? It's not a distance thing? Brumbles. Yeah, well, let's keep going. Now let's talk about what hard mode can do for you. This is it, Snakemouth Den. It doesn't look that scary, you know? According to rumors I've heard, it is the grave of 1,000 explorers. Having ended countless journeys, many a song have been written about its dangers.
For real?
Its interior must be absolutely riddled with monsters and death traps. We must be extremely cautious. 15% XP boost, item drop boost, more money from battles, and every boss beaten with hard mode equipped scores you a free badge back at town. Nice.
Jeez, way to sell it to me, Kabu. The higher the danger, the better the treasure.
It's true that the artifact is likely to be inside, but are simple riches worth such a risk to you?
Stop trying to scare me off. Let's get in there.
I must make sure she stays safe. Logbook updated. Wouldn't mind finding more health item. Oh, well, save crystal right there. Oh, hey. And whatever this is. A crystal berry. Ah, collectible. Excellent. I'll make sure to miss at least half of those. Okay, well that's clearly something. I feel like it's probably for third party member. Eventually. Alright, well. Let's save. Like having Kabu out front. It depends on how many aerial animal. Well, alright. There is much more light here. This room must be quite near the cracked ceiling. What a surprisingly cozy entrance.
Uh-huh. Hey, Kabu, do you really have to comment on every small thing?
I'm sorry.
Hey, don't look so sad. How about this? If I want to know more about where we are, or about something or someone near us, I'll just tap minus. Sounds good?
Very well. I'll make sure to have information at hand for when you do.
Cool. Now, let's keep going.
Snake with Down is quite dangerous, but this room is quite cozy.
Let's go before you jinx it.
No, not a thing. Right. Ooh, spiky bug. Ah, dang. That didn't quite work. Well, step one is going to be spy. Inichus. An Inichus. This spiky bug is still in its larval stage. Though it has impressive armor, it stands no chance against my horn. Ah, so I've done an incorrect by doing that. Alright. So yeah, it does nothing there. Ow! That's my bones. Okay, so I need to flip it first. Super! And now it's stunned, I guess. Yeah, I really need Kabu to be the one fighting them. Good to know. Yes, more crunchy leaves. Good, I need that to restore the health I just lost. Alright. Some enemies have defense, which reduces the power of your attacks. Sharp horns ignore some defense and can even flip certain enemies, negating their defense entirely. Well, that's just secrets. Uh-huh. Wait, I know how this works. There we go. Ooh, a mushroom beyond average. Super mushroom. Restores 3 HP to an ally and cures poison. Alright. If we were like 10 minutes further in, you would have been able to have V pass the turn back to Kabu. Cool. Okay. So we've seen Kabu do a thing, now let's see V do a thing. The bridge seems to be out. How are we going to cross?
Well, that's it. Game over. Let's go back.
Wait, V, hold on. It's too soon to give up. There must be a way.
Duh, I was kidding, you know. Look over there. It's one of those ancient switches. We just need to hit it.
You can just fly over to it, right?
That's too much effort. I got a better plan. My mighty beamerang. I just need to get in front with X and press B to throw it.
This again? In starting out tutorials, they have time to sink in and be used by the player. Yeah. I will trust you with this then. Give it your best shot. I was definitely still on the wood there, don't worry about it. Definitely didn't fall off. Well done, V. I wasn't expecting you to do that.
Yeah, of course, just as planned.
Let's continue. I'm glad to have a reliable partner.
Super reliable.
I keep pressing B for jump, and I don't know why. Eek. It seems to be broken. Okay, still saying cozy room. Gee, I wonder if there's going to be a spider here. Gee, I wonder if I should heal first. I'm all good on tips. So I think I'm fine. Hold off on the poison. Okay, no, it's just one of them. Ah, damn. Well, I'm glad I healed. Oh, I can't attack the seedling. Or I can't attack the other guy while the seedling's in the way. That's unfortunate. Let's do this then. Damn it. Because I'm in the back. Well, that was kind of a waste then. Glad I'm getting these good blocks. And this. Nice. Okay. He is so very warrior. Aphid egg. Ah, just a 3 health restore. Nice. Well, I feel like I should use something for healing. But I'll wait until I get in the next room just in case. Leave this place, for beyond this point lies great danger. We have already lost one of ours to this wretched place. Curses, this coziness was an illusion. Our path won't be easy, that much is for sure. No place full of treasure has ever been safe. So many have fallen looking for riches. Let's find the treasure quickly so no one else ventures in here. I will do this for them. Logbook updated. Well. Another one of them. It's going to be hard to get the... well, I guess I can do this to get the preemptive strike. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna have you do that again. Lovely. You can do that. Yeah, because you're in fact... Oh, interesting. He stayed... I understand now. Cool. That works. See, more damage in the front. Ooh! Finally hit 100. Oh, was that a heal as well? Rank up! Pick a stat boost for the new rank. Extra health for everyone, 3 teamwork points, or medal points. I feel like being able to use the special moves more is going to be very good in the long run. I haven't found any medals yet, so I'm going to hold off on that. But with the hard mode badge on, maybe health is better? With teamwork points. We learned Secret Stash. Cool, what does that do? Drop. That was a heal. Excellent. Medals and stats. That's the one. Heals 4 HP to an ally while curing poison with an item from her secret stash. This does not consume all items. Okay. So, yeah, that kind of was very good and helpful and good. Lovely. Okay, well, there's a thing up. This is going to be a whole thing. Oh. Oh. I see. Alright. No? Okay. It's probably the wrong one, but oh well. Ah, I see. Well, there's definitely something else over the other side, but... A mushroom?
What? We did all this for that? Seriously? It wasn't even a rare item. Heck, it wasn't even a rare mushroom. Who designed this place? I will sting them in the face. I'll tear the place down.
Come now, V. Unfortunate as it may be, let's pick it up and start looking again.
Grr.
Well, free mushroom. Huh? What? Yeah!
Phew, that was close. Kabu, you okay? I guess he is. It's the perfect time to go home. I don't like the look of that place. But I'm his reliable teammate. I'm gonna regret this.
Kabu is an honorable warrior, but he's also an anime nerd in his early 20s. There used to be a glitch where if you picked HP here before getting third guy, he wouldn't get the HP from this retroactively. That sucks. Oh, hey, door opened. Well, guess we're going to be coming back out from there later.
No rush, I can wait.
I'm lucky this mushroom broke my fall.
I would have carried you, but you seem really heavy.
I assure you I'm lighter than I seem.
Uh-huh. Anyways, this place is really creepy.
I must agree, and there doesn't seem to be a way back up for me. We will have to look around.
Let's be careful, okay? You are almost a goner.
Well, we at least have save crystal. We'll always have save crystal. Alright. So it's very specific small rocks.
Yikes, is that a moth?
By the Queen, what a terrible fate. A moment of silence in solidarity for a fallen explorer.
Wait, he's alive!
Quick, we must free him.
Okay, I'm just gonna see if the beam ring can cut through web.
I'll make sure there are no other survivors. V, watch out!
A spider!
How could it be so huge? Sneak up on us!
Kabu, we gotta run! Treasure ain't worth this!
It's not that. We can't abandon this poor moth to his fate.
Aye.
This is important? Is this one that I have to scan? Listen to this motherfucker's boss theme? Ah, okay. V! V, wait! Curses. This has to be some cruel irony. Although I can't give up, even if I'm alone. Nice, very nice. Little bit of a... His friends call him Spooter. What a fucking name for a track.
I can't even spy this guy? Oh, man.
Getting a little bit of a Donkey Kong Country vibe from the start of it. It's like the... Is it slap bass? Not quite, but... Well, Taunt does nothing, because I'm the only ally. So... Oh, good. I did 0 damage. We're doing great. It's stronger than it looks. Crud, it's too high up. If only V was here. Must I really sit here and do nothing? Must I really sit here and do nothing? Cubby very much does damage to this thing in the actual fight, so I assume he's debuffed from fear. Maybe. It's too much by myself after all. I should have guarded. Everyone, I failed. You wasted your hopes on me. V?
Look,
By the holy jaws of the Queen, V, you left me to my fate! You are vile!
Hey, I was gonna apologize, and I came back, right? You pushed me away from the web, but I still left, so I'm...
I'll probably scold you later. The situation is dire, but I've got a plan. We will attack the web holding the moth while battling the spider.
And we bail when we free him?
Precisely. Except we'll run together this time, without leaving anyone behind.
I apologized already. Here it comes. Let's do this.
I see. Let's see. Okay, I can do either, but I feel like I can't hit the web above. I feel like trying to stun him with this might not be the worst plan. Though... Okay, the only thing you can attack now is the web. Yeah, him being up there means he's going to do a poison thing, and I don't think I want a poison thing. Oh right, I should spy as well. I'll spy next turn. Okay, he did fall. Oh, didn't block. And now I can't get behind him. Cool. I still can't spy though, so yeah. Cassette beast, I've heard good things. Well, we know only war. Still can't do any damage to it. Interesting. Means I gotta let him stay in the air. Ugh. Kinda hate that. So I can probably only hit it while it's on the ground. Alright. I can Tornado Toss the web, or I can Secret Stone. I can live without the heal for now. Let's just Secret Stash on the... not Secret Stash. Tornado Toss on the web. Ow. Wow. Fuck that one up immensely. Remember the plan. We must attack the web holding the moth captive. Okay. Yeah, still no spy. Alright. Let's try this again. Ah, so close. 3 is good.
Alright, we did it!
Be gone, wretched beast!
Kabu, I'm done here.
Well done.
Let's get out of here.
Heh, him too big. Leave us alone already, monster!
Gee, glad it's too fat to come in here. Kabu? Sorry for running away.
Very well. You are forgiven, V. It was understandable.
Took you long enough. Most people would be crying at getting rescued.
Let's turn over a new leaf, V. This moth is our priority now. You're awake!
Josh, Ajox, you Jeff, Pix. What the? Hey, you okay? You hit your head? Striker?
Could this moth be speaking in an ancient tongue? Perhaps he is of the fabled tribes lurking underground. He's speaking Hawaiian voice lines in text form. No. We can speak Bugnish.
Do you need like a minute? Or like 5?
No. More like an hour. We are fine now. Thank goodness, you had us quite worried. Where are we? Where is the spider? Right. Let's get you up to speed. Truly? It seems we owe our life to you, V. Seriously? Adino! Doma, 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 doma! Alamas!
No big deal. It sucks that we're trapped, though.
Are you looking for treasure as well, alongside fellow explorers? What's your name?
Leaf is fine. And somewhat. A scouting mission, in fact. You got some luck to be alive. Did you learn anything scouting? About the artifact?
Artifact? If it is here, it's probably ahead. If we work together, we will surely find both it and the exit. We have little choice. We will accompany you. Can you fight? Not really part of scouting.
Seriously? You came into this place without knowing how to fight?
Make sure to stay behind us so we can protect you. How reassuring.
Okay, we spent too much time here. Let's look for the exit.
But first, let's save. The yellow ones do healing. I have yet to find one that isn't yellow, thankfully. I can't switch to leaf yet. Ooh.
My red tablet. It's written in an even weirder language.
It seems to be ancient script.
These letters look familiar to us. We should be able to decipher it. Let us check it again.
I'm stuck on sword. You can switch your party order during battle using the strategy flower. Whoever's in front receives a bonus to attacking power. In return, said person is targeted more often by enemies. Okay, that's how it works. You can't switch if someone has exhausted all their turns. Cool. Party canon ages. V's in her late teens, Cubby's in his early 20, and Leaf is... Huh? But probably in his 30s. Okay. Oh, good. Mushroom Ann.
Spy time.
Zombie Ant.
That ant is possessed. No way. It's just a story the Queen tells kids to scare him. This is too creepy. I'm gonna take it out.
1 defense, eh? Oh, that sucks. Means my tornado is probably gonna do 0 damage. Literally the exact same fungus that controls Parasect. Nope. Well, I at least did a damage. Oof. Should probably have you switch. Oh, switching is free. Okay. I thought it would take a turn. But no, I just can't do it if someone's already used their turns. Interesting. Okay. Cool. That's much better then. Excellent to leaf. Got an aphid egg though, let's do that. I wonder if it can actually hatch. Oh, I can only have 10 items, okay. I won't get too precious with them then. Oh, bye leaf. Into the drink with you. Correct. I mean, not anytime soon, I don't think. This should be fine. And then I did it again. Cool. Nice. There he is. One of these guys. Ah, dang it. At least I got a good block on one of them. Cool. I can get good blocks sometimes, which is nice. Cool, still enough. It's getting nice updates. I'm glad to hear it. Big money. Yeah, I don't know if I'm particularly going to get into it anytime soon. Ooh, another crystal berry, nice. Pressing B in battle allows you to change who's currently acting without changing the party order. Each party member has different ways of attacking and different reaches for their attacks and skills. Mind who is currently acting to not waste actions on the wrong enemy. Okay. I can live without healing a little bit, as long as I don't get caught out. So this feels like a way forwards, but it feels like I need to go here to get there. Also, I saw that enemy hiding behind. Hitting an enemy outside of battle will stun it. Entering battle while an enemy is stunned grants one more action to the party leader. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Easy mode. And we do it again. Cool. Oh, LeChunk's in global emotes? Yeah, LeChunk's been in there for a hot minute. I think it's been there since, like, the reveal. This might just not be a thing. Oh no, I can hit it. I just need to aim better. Well, there you go. Cool. Well, I'm not going to be able to get to the one behind. Oh, I can just press X to fully change who's in front. Okay. That makes sense. Alright. Big emote. Oh dear. Ah, that still only did one. Damn it. Well, I might as well take this one out anyway. Nice. Cool. All the points. Big money, no whammies. Please be badge. HP plus medal. Nice. Okay. Oh, you can only have it on one of them. Okay, that makes sense. And it still takes up the metal points for everyone. Okay, so we're going to want a lot of metal points. That is what I'm understanding from this. The Pokémon tournament once.
Leaf, watch out! What the heck?
By the great ancestors. Boo! What kind of sorcery is that? We are unsure. This is new.
You seriously expect us to believe that?
We mean it. It's the truth. Magic's no common feat. There are less than 10 known sorcerers in history.
You're not some criminal with a huge bounty, are you?
You seriously believe that? We will talk later. I take it you can fight now? We will try. Wait, everyone. You too, enemies. Now that we're a trio, let me show a useful technique. With turn relay picked from the colourful flower, one of us can lend our turn to another. How is that useful? It sounds tedious. Well, for example, we could let V attack twice to knock down flying enemies.
Yeah, you should let me attack 3 times. I'll take them all on.
You shouldn't abuse it like that, though. Exhaustion will reduce your attack power by 1 every time you act in a round. Okay, that is what was happening. Cool.
Yeah, fine.
Well, it sounds mildly useful. We'll try it out. Now, on your guard. Okay. Well, I haven't spied these ones, so wait. You can spy. Jelly shrimp. Cool. By the Queen! What an abomination! I cannot hurt this beast while it is airborne. V, would you lend me your strength? Alright. Yeah, I still don't have a skill that hits multiple things, so... yeah. So what do you have by way of skills? You've got Icefall. Creates an ice projectile that may freeze any enemies around its impact radius. Did what I wanted it to. Right, these guys have many HPs. Actually, I do kind of want Cubby to be in front. You do Icefall again. Hey, that's more like it. Frozen for 1 turn. Nice. Alright. Goodness, that magic isn't a joke. It's pretty cool. If you truly couldn't do it before, this den is hiding more secrets than I first thought.
Everything's just too suspicious. I don't believe Leaf yet.
We're telling the truth. If we had ice magic, that accursed spider wouldn't have caught us. The Google Translate version of this, oh dear. I say, let's focus on getting out alive. We can collect our thoughts when we're safe. Very well. If you need us to freeze anything, press B while we are leading.
I guess it's fine for now. Onward! I can almost smell the treasure.
Oh yeah, I still haven't tried Leaf's basic attack, have I? Interesting. Woo! More teeps. Frozen enemies can't be stunned, but can be climbed on or used to hold switches. Uh-huh. How long do they stay stunned? So there's definitely going to be a room with infinitely spawning enemies that we need to freeze one to progress. Hey Alex, how's things?
Eep! It's not funny. I'm all soaked now.
Sorry V, I couldn't help it. It seems the ceiling's dripping.
Why is there so much water in here? Under us, above us? It doesn't make sense.
This is good though. What do you mean? If it's water, then it can be frozen. Impressive. If you can do that, it opens a lot of options for us. I bet I can push them with my horn as well.
That's pretty cool, Leaf.
Enemies, the water around us, even though they seem like obstacles, we can exploit them for our own benefit. Let's give your ice magic a try on all we can find.
This room is gigantic.
Indeed, it's hard to know where to go. When in doubt, go left.
No way, right is right.
Given the way this cave has been laid out, I believe we will have to go both ways. What a drag.
No joke. Let's rest up and then explore some more.
Cool. I can only tell someone to play Fables once a month. I haven't been using it wisely. Good instinct, always party chatting. Yeah, I think I forgot in the previous room, but... The craftsmanship on this statue is pretty good, compared to everything else at least. That it is. It's a shame this monument outlived its creators.
Yeah, you only hear about roaches in folk tales nowadays.
Pardon? When did the roaches disappear?
Yeah, a bit before I was born, I think.
So pretty recently?
Hey!
It was indeed quite a recent event. No one knows for sure the how or why, however.
This is depressing talk. We should really find a way out.
This can't be right.
Okay.
The Roaches Village? I'm just gonna get some party talk in this room because I want to. The spores in this room are quite nice.
Yep, blue and pretty. Like that convenient ice magic you pulled off here.
It's made you more formidable at combat.
If anything, it'll be easier to get out now.
Indeed, if we stick together, we should be able to do it. As long as we can keep control over it. Get bonked. Interesting. Alright. Oh yeah, you can give your turn to someone else. I want to see... press the button shown at the end of the countdown. Cool. And I might as well turn relay you... Oh no, wait, no, not turn relay. Just have you attack. Then you're on the ground. Then you can do this. Not poison, that's good. Nope, keep doing that. Cool. And 10 points. Oh, yes, more leaves. Anything in here? Well, there was a berry. That's not nothing. Okay. Several water droplets. You gotta check behind stuff, though. It'd be rude not to. The developers put all of these things here, so you gotta check it. It's just not right. I can't jump onto that. Okay. Oh boy. Save crystal. Nice. What have you been doing level-wise? Is it all going to not badges, or are you going to be more varied? I have done exactly one thing, and that's been team points. Teamwork points. That is the only level I have accrued such. Accrued so far. Yeah, let's have it first. Okay, well that's a forward progress. Oh, okay. Did not understand that that was how that would work. Okay. Well, being able to use skills. Skills good. Oh yeah. On that note, no, that's items. Yes. Beautiful shot. Beautiful. Okay, just the one attack. That's good. That skill's OP as hell. Oh yeah, it seems real good. Personally put a couple levels into HP, then full throttle either TP or MP. Yeah. Oh, there was a mushroom here. There was a mushroom behind that mushroom. I should have known. I truly should have known. Do I want to heal anything? I don't really need to heal right now, because there's a save thing, like, right the heck here. I do want to find out what's over here first. It seems like that's the side path. When at a loss on what to do, the minus button can give you the hint you've been looking for. Save it up. Yeah. That was a little far back. Oh well. Oof, need to do two. Alright. Ah, failed. Oof, and too early in the block. Okay, it does take their turn as long as they don't actually do anything. Kill. Nice. Getting close to another one. Don't always be so generous with healing save points. Most certainly here, because you literally can't walk to an inn right now. Yeah. I'm carrying too many. No. Can I just use it? Oh, okay. Well, if it's a use it or lose it situation. I feel like the poison is going to be worth doing. Crunchy leaf. Could be a thing here. Badge. Poison Defender Medal. Increase an ally's defense while poisoned by one. Uh-huh. Also cost 2. So going full tank on Kabu doesn't seem like the worst call. Okay, so I've got 2 ways I can go. I've already got the thing set up for over here, so I'll just go this way. Geysers can be frozen. Frozen geysers can be used as platforms, but they thaw after a while. But you can just hit it to break it. Also carry around lightweight objects on top of them. Uh-huh. Oop. Didn't even see that guy there. Still 0 damage. That makes sense. Let's see if I can kill the zombie ant. Ow. God damn it. Well, I can. Yeah, as well. Cool. So close to an evolve. More crunchy leaves. I might as well use a honey drop then. Guess it doesn't really matter who eats it. Yeah, that was a little low. Seems achievable. Just. Oh, damn it. Yeah, it feels like a bit much. We're fine. Cool. Frozen enemies cannot act and they take increased damage when hit in battle. However, hitting an enemy while it's frozen will thaw it out immediately. That makes sense. That is what I had inferred. Seven plushies can only mention 3 by name. So did I do something weird there? Or something just not necessarily intended? Oh, yikes. Alright. Yeah, let's have you attack this one. Oh, dang it. Wrong button. It's been X every time. I might as well just have you hit this one, because I don't think V will... V might be able to. I don't think so, but... No, okay. It's that one defense. Oof. That's at least a block. Because I know V can't hit them while they're like that, but can you hit them while they're like this? No. It's at least a block. Great! 0 damage. Jump on the pillar and then onto Geyser with Ice Block, and that works. Ow. Alright, fair enough. I'm surprised that one counted as the correct button. Woo! Level! Which is free heals. Did Leaf just make an ice chair for them to sit on? That's great. Health, TP. I mean, if I simply block well enough, then it might not matter as much. Teamwork or medal? I have found two medals, and I'm already almost out of points. But I also haven't found another medal yet, and one of them is very situational, so I think I can keep going with teamwork for now. No new ability, unfortunately. By blocking with precise timing, it's possible to further reduce damage received from enemies. If you block exactly when the enemy hits, an audio cue and different message will show up to confirm you've done so successfully. Super block. Well, I have managed a couple of those already. Now these are moving. Out for this. I don't know if I needed to jump that, but better safe than sorry. Wait, no, I need to freeze this one, don't I? To get up there. I suppose I didn't need to. Oh, I do. Maybe? Oh no, I see what I need to do. Alright. You are now XP. Let's do one of these things. Beautiful. Well, you might as well just hit this one then. You can take this one out. Beautiful. If you need an enemy for an ice puzzle, they'll respawn when killed. Cool. Glad to hear it. So many berries. I see what I need to do for this one now. Do this. Why is that down there? Jump on this first, can't I? There. Well, is everyone all right? Did we cause the tremor? I guess it was a pretty big switch. We must have made progress in unlocking the door. Let's keep going. This room is really tall, isn't it? How does this even fit in this cave? The trapdoor we fell through must have been deceptively deep. Are we really going to be able to get out of here? Not to be a downer or anything, I'm just kind of worried. Thinking about it isn't going to change anything. Leaf is right. Our only choice is to push forward. That is our only way to get out. Yeah, you're right. Sorry about that. Let's keep going. Well, I'm going to assume we're very high up. And hopefully not fall directly onto an enemy. It was not directly onto an enemy. Hooray! Enemy in the way? No enemy in the way. I might as well save then. Success was had this day! So these enemies have stayed dead, which is interesting. Oh, okay. I've done something. Ah, that's a timed thing. Okay. I don't know what I've accomplished. I don't know what that does. Party time! Ah, I think it just woke up. Nope, never mind, we got there. Yeah, I'm better off doing this, I think. Cool. Okay, you have to attack things on the ground, that's good to know. You... yeah. Cool. I'm assuming it can be any of the face buttons. Probably faster. Ow. Well, you know what? It works out. Beamerangin'. Collect that money. I'm sure I'll have a use for it eventually. The rotation is going on here. Okay, well that's not moving again. That's an enemy. Damn it. I knew it was an enemy. I was just too slow. We're going to have to take this one out before we take out the others. Hit. Basically do need to perfect this guy to kill him once. Okay, no, that does that. Cool. Cool. Fungus cross split attack. Alright. High drop, but I ran out of things. I think I'm kind of okay actually. Oh, well, that one's gone forever. Magic seed. Oh, a revive. Okay. Yeah, I'll swap out a mushroom for that. Plant-like and fungi-based creatures are weak to cold. Ah, that makes sense. Many different creatures have different weaknesses and resistances, which could change the outcome of a battle. Okay, this is going this way. There was no path. Kind of hoping there would be a path. There was no path. Oh, I'm exceedingly weak to the cold. Assuming that just rotates it again? Yep, sure does. Alright. This level of security is excessive. My beamerang's paint is getting ruined from hitting all those switches. It's quite the impressive trinket. I half expected it to break, but it's so reliable. Good, because V is pretty puny.
What was that? You want to go back into the spider web?
We're almost at the end. Please keep your fights for when we get out. Oh, heck. Oh, that's bad. Okay, I never expected to just stand there menacingly. So I want to have you attack this one then. 2 damage, and then this should be a fungus-based enemy, I think? Yes, excellent. Not quite a super. Alright. I will, however, use an leaf. That'll do. For now. Probably want to be on full health when it gets to a boss, but I'm hoping that it'll give me a heal when I get to a boss. Okay, things to get us up. Back here. Definitely intended. Ah, I see. This a ways. But over. That's enemies. Destroyed. Okay. I haven't used up all the turns, so I can do this. Get 3 damage. And you can hopefully finish it off. Nice. Nice. Regular block, I'll take it. Alright. Golden berries. Almost walked directly off the edge. That would have been hilarious and bad. Better than an irregular block, yes.
Alright, that's 2 switches.
Pretty sure the door should be open now. Good. Let's make our way back to the door. Alright. Giant hole in the roof. Nice. And would you look at that circular level design? I really hope there wasn't anything on that mushroom I could have grabbed. I'm going to feel real silly if there was. Let's have you out front here. Whole bunch of enemies in the way. Apparently Twitch shows you your current bits now. Yeah, it's because they've introduced a new thing. Yeah. Like some, I can't even remember what it was, power-ups I think they called it. If I could turn, well, I might be able to turn them off, I just don't know how to do that specifically. Alright. Yeah, it should do. Cool. This seems like a good time for a skill. Beautiful shot. Love that. I'm gonna do 3 damage. I'm okay with this. Because I can take out the other one, hopefully. Should be able to. Yeah. Still don't know the time on that one. Hey, team, we haven't heard their team name yet. I'm sending you a supply. Bonk. That one is by far the easiest one for me to hit. And this one is the hardest for me to hit. So my reaction time is not the greatest. Even 400, nice. Okay. I feel like there's something on that one back there, but I don't know. Back this way. I can make that jump. Ooh, alright. It's a poison attack badge, is my guess? Poison resistance. Okay. It's only one. distance. Just like that, I'm out of metal points. I think this is the last room before boss if you want to redo your setup or equip hard mode for the reward. I've already got hard mode equipped. Also, heck, that's the lot ends. Just. Oh right, I can do cheeky little ice fall. Only 2 of them, damn. Annoyingly, I can't. I could do a tornado toss to get this second one. That's a lot of points that I've just used. Let's just do this thing. Alternatively... Oh, can I only... No, okay, I can do that as long as anyone... Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, I prefer getting that guy down to 1 than focusing on the last one. Block's a block. Block but not poisoned, excellent. Dang it, this is what I wanted to avoid. Alright, well, kinda need to ice fall these guys then. Then we can... Actually... Just in case it somehow went back up into the air on that turn. Which it didn't. It's also sometimes wise to leave someone frozen so they waste their turn throwing. Yeah. Don't get damage from breaking them out, but if you want to play it safe, it's valid. Yeah, I had those... All of those thoughts went through my head, and I decided on my course of action. I had the room... Oh, healing. Perfect. No need to use healing then. Alright. Kabu out front. Got our badges. Let's do this thing. What an ominous room that definitely won't hold a boss fight. Anyway, welcome to Majora's Mask. Could this be the artifact? Some sort of mask? It doesn't really seem special or valuable. Swiska, cheek. Leaf? Are you alright? Yes, this mask has very potent magic. You reacted strongly to it. That settles it then. This is probably the real artifact. Dibs! Leaf shouldn't touch it anyways. The Queen has claimed it already, V. The Queen? Yeah, whatever. You have found the ancient mask. What do you mean? It's floating and pulsing with energy. Yeah, all masks do that. Cool mask. A really weird and sweet looking mask we found in a damn cave. Put it on to look like a robot. Has no other special powers. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Eep. What? Oh dear. Curses. It's a trap. We need to leave. And quickly. Scree! You! Seriously? The spider? This is the worst possible timing. We disagree. It's the perfect time for payback. If it won't let us escape, we might as well defeat it. But last time we had to run! We are stronger now, V. And Leaf is with us. Some battles we cannot run from. Gah, alright, let's take it out before the room floods. Oh good. It gets 2 turns. Idiot spider. This asshole's been in our case for like an hour and we just want to go home. What a narc. Well, it's not in the air, so let's have you do the spy. Hopefully I can spy this time. Good. Shame there are no kindly spiders. Yeah. Cool, still only 3. Wasn't sure if a boss would have different.
This spider just gets scary the more I look at it, but I'm not gonna run away this time.
Also, just for my curiosity, I'm not going to try and trigger it if it is the case. Someone chapter 6 that gives you money for your items. Is there different spy dialogue for each of the 3 characters? Because if so, damn, they put in the effort.
I'll knock it out of the sky whenever it climbs up its web. Let's beat it up and get that treasure.
Yes, but it doesn't matter. Alright, cool. Just wanted to know if there was. You can review it all in your bestiary later. Oh, that's super handy. God, quality of life. I fucking love it. Yeah. Normal attacks for now? Normal attacks for now. Until I figure out what it's got going on. I'll press the wrong one. Okay, regular block. That's cool. Can't attack from there. Nope, every time. Lovely, down he comes. Oh right, going up on the string and doing the poison thing are both attacks. That makes sense. Do I need to taunt? I don't think so. Okay, it's a pretty generous timing. Ouch. It's not a good block. Alright, at least blocked that one. Yeah, Cubbo is definitely my damage, but he's also the tank. I'm more consistent getting the damage with V, and I don't need to freeze it this turn. So let's just pop a leaf for leaf. Let's get a tornado toss in there for some reasonable damage. If you're going to taunt, there's no reason for him to be in the front. That's a good point. Did not think of that. Okay, I will remember that for the next turn. Yeah, alright. Cool. Yeah. Poison blob. Just a block. Okay. Are we taunting this turn? I don't... Could. Yeah, let's taunt. Wait. Now let's taunt. And you can do a tornado toss while you're in front and have the most damage. Ugh. Well, an attempt was made. It's hard to get the proper timing on that. Let's do... Still got a good amount of points. Let's see, how much do I heal? I heal 3. Actually, I should have whoever's in front of... no, I want to have in front... Also heal yourself. And let's get a big frosty happen. Okay, can't get frozen. Ouch. In the air. Alright. Yeah, I've got enough to do the thing and taunt, so I think I'll have Leaf do... Yeah, no. Still do Tornado. Alright. Much better. There we go. Unbelievable. Love that. You're gonna taunt. And let's do a honey drop. Why are there enemies? Why are there more of them? Okay, we got him in angry mode. I will sort that out later. Well, that's not ideal. Do I just want to do taunts? Oh, this is a lot of calculations that need to be done. Okay. That's going to be a lot of damage on Kabu. I have to assume that these are the only reinforcements that are going to appear. As it stands, anyone could just be ganged up on right now. I'm not going to taunt, because I kind of want the damage to be split up a bit. I don't want them to focus any one particular person down, which could happen, but... I want to take care of this Spiny first. If I can take care of the Spiny with Kabu and Leaf, I can use V to heal... Can't heal the whole team. Alternatively... Icefall to try and hit the Spider and the Spiny at the same time. Oh, that didn't do what I wanted at all. Damn. Alright, well that's one less thing I need to worry about, I guess. Alright, I can at least take care of the NHS. Just take care of the NHS. Yeah. Oh, staying alive, baby. Alright, getting them super blocks. Okay, that definitely could have gone better. Yeah, that spider doing 4 globs when it's in the air is not good. I think I need to... I want to take out the spider and the mushroom this turn, but I don't think I can do that and stay alive. teamwork points. Take the spider out of the sky, which will do at most 4 damage. Because I can't freeze the spider. If I don't freeze the spider, someone's probably going down this turn. No, I think I can do this. Well, clearly I can, they give me the option to. It's just a matter of deciding how I want to try and do it. I think Leaf needs to heal someone. I think if I get Leaf to heal someone, it gets 4 attacks. I do have the revive. I've only got mushrooms for healing now, which is a different issue. Because your skill is 4 HP. That also uses up teamwork points. Yeah, I think I go for a heal on V, and we take out the mushroom. And we hope it doesn't summon more allies, because if it does, I think we're doomed. Okay, we got a super block in there. That's kind of what we wanted. So we wanted to be on the ground. Interesting, interesting. Okay, my most damage is V when they're in front. Is it... do I want to go for a taunt? I don't think so. If I go for damage, how much do I do? It's going to be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's going to be 7 either way. And then I can revive someone next turn. That missed Icefall really did kind of not help me there. I don't think it's able to kill 2. Depends on whether it goes up into the air or not. Because going up into the air doesn't... I can't tell if it takes one of its moves or not. Like, the ideal one for it to kill would be Kabu, because it's kind of the most wasted damage. If Kabu had like 3 HP, I would use this turn to taunt with Kabu and DPS with the others. But because Kabu's going to die on the first hit, it's kind of much of a muchness. Okay, I think this is what I'm going to do. You're going to attack. You're going to, not skills, items. You're going to honey drop. You are going to secret stash on Kabu. Thankfully that does not... ah, damn it. Okay, it did use up a turn. Cool. Okay, if this goes well, it should be 5 damage, then 2 and 2. But we should do this one. Cool. It's 5 damage. We can take it down to 3. And then I think we kill next turn. Hopefully everyone gets XP. Yeah, everyone should get XP. I don't have anything left. Yeah. Because we'll... no, we won't. It'll get down to 3. If it goes in the air and Leaf's the only one alive, then... I don't know whether I can act on the same turn as I revive someone. Well, too late now. Cool, got damage. Beautiful, alright. No deaths, no problems. 32 points. Whew. I'm sleepy. We did it! For real this time. We really did it! What a scare. But working together, we were victorious. We did it. Thank you. We don't know much of what's happened to us. Beating up that spider was a great stress relief.
No problem. I was gonna beat it up anyways. And we got the treasure too.
Curses! We forgot about the flood! We should probably leave while we can. I got the hive badge. Oh no, wait. God, what was Berg's badge name? Never remember.
Ah, heck. Ah!
The nest badge? I don't know. The adventurous duo V and Kabu dove into Snakemouth Den for their team's first exploration mission. A place known for having consumed any previous explorer that dared to enter. Literally the insect badge. Well, fair enough. All I could remember was the hive badge from Buggy. Even so, the team stuck together and were surprised with a new friend, Leaf. Together they found one of the fabled artifacts that the Ant Queen's been looking for. Triggering a trap, they defeated the vile spider before being swept away. What will happen to this trio who met due to chance? Will they stick together in their journey? Little do they know that their adventure is just starting. End of Chapter 1. Anyway, I'm going to leave you guys on nap time. I have washing to move to the dryer, so I shall return in a while. There's no music on the screen. You know what? Well, let's just let them nap. I'm gonna get some music going. So give me a second. Bug unables. Is this one just quiet, or is this one... Okay, this one's just quiet. Alright. I shall return to the bugs and their fables after I'm done doing washing things. So I'll see you in a few. Alright. I'm back. I have done washing things. I have grabbed a snack because I didn't realize how hungry I was. And, yeah. So Alk's doing his 4-job fiesta again. Excellent. I still need to... The only Final Fantasy game I've ever actually played, I think... Oh no, I've played 2 mainline Final Fantasy games, 10 and 12. Technically 14, but I feel like that's kind of in its own separate thing. Because, like, it's an MMO compared to a mainline console game. Technically it's also on consoles, but I digress. And I've also played the Tactics Advance games. I'll allow 14 to count. I haven't played through it much. I haven't even gotten to the awards-winning Heavensward expansion. What? V, Leaf, are you alright?
Nope. Cripes, we really got lucky.
I'm a bit hazy. We got the artifacts. Then there was the spider.
Ah, the artifact. I dropped it. Leaf, did you grab the artifact?
Seriously, V, worry about the artifact later. Let's make sure Leaf is okay first. Next time we'll just freeze the whole dumb river. Phew, I'm so relieved to see you well.
So, did you catch the artifact, or...
The artifact is over there.
Alrighty, not a scratch.
Your concern is touching, V.
Oh, drop it. You look super fine.
Well, at least we've completed our mission. Ugh, we're gonna need a good rest.
After we figure out where we are.
If we recall, this is close to the Ant Kingdom. We should get back to the city pretty quickly. It's nice to feel the sun again. It'll be good to go back. Honestly, V may be raving about the artifact, but saving you is the true victory in my eyes. Thanks?
Jeez, calm down over there. Let's report to the Queen and get our award.
Elisent. Let's save. We got an achievement. I don't know what achievements do, but we got one. It makes sense that we didn't get healed. Bestiary. Seedling. To fire on the heads fly. Although it can be ripped out, it grows back within a week. Stupid annoying seedlings. It seems this land has seedlings as well. Despite their adorable looks, they plague many fields and have no qualms devouring crops. Although weak and puny in comparison to me, their flying variation is troublesome as I can't reach it. I'll have to ask V for help. They do nothing, I think? Alright, it's just, you have it, so you have it. What a cute creature. It's almost a shame that we must fight it. Our basic ice magic cannot reach it while it is flying. Guess V'll have to bring it down. Perhaps we could keep one as a pet? We would have lots of fun taking care of it. Do I want to do this for literally all of these? I'll do it for the boss. But man, that's a lot of options. Spider. The ender of journeys, this vicious spider made Snake with Den its hunting ground while guarding an ancient artifact. Seemingly immortal, it haunted the cave for countless moons before being defeated by a trio of explorers. Although it is now gone, the stories of bugs trapped in its web will haunt explorers forever. Is Spider... no. I already did all that. We meet again, you vicious affront to bug kind. For all the suffering you've caused, we will see to your end. I'll rely on the others to knock the beast down when I can't reach it, and use my skills to protect them from damage. This may be unbecoming of us, but after so long, we're going to get revenge. For all the time we spent inside that cocoon, you will suffer tenfold. As long as V keeps it knocked down, we will attack it without a hint of mercy. Oh yeah, he is very unhappy with life, because he doesn't have any of it anymore. Okay, Vicious Spider. Defeat Chapter 1's boss in hard mode. So also beat Chapter 1. Nice. Defeat a very powerful foe, deliver something to someone that really wants it, help a friend, find out the truth, find a new friend, defeat all bounties, indulge in electronic games, find all the crystal berries, find all the medals, buy all the songs, find all discoveries, reach maximum rank, complete all the requests, find all the recipes, fill the bestiary, and then chapter complete times 7, boss defeat with hard mode times 7. Cool. Chapter 1. Oh hey, and now we have the icon for it, nice. Cool. 100% is strongly encouraged. Yeah, makes sense. You want all the things so you can do all the things good. Alright. Well, I've got 2 ways to go, I guess. I've got one... No, this does continue. I'm kind of hoping I'll run into a save thing before I run into an enemy. I've also found a spicy berry. It boosts an eye's attack for 2 turns. I'm sure that's useful. Like boosting V's attack. Presumably each attack of the boomerang goes down by 1. Ah, man. There's no, like, I can't tell. Yeah, I still don't know what that's gonna be. Is there gonna be, like, a berry planting thing? We should head to the ant kingdom. Okay, well, there we go, that answers that. V is very much the DPS, yeah. Yeah, multi-hits definitely stack with attack ups nicely. And being able to hit most things is also pretty good. Oh, that was the down path, so I could have gotten to there long ago. And now this is blocked off, so we can't go back until we go through here. Oh dear. Edel's crying.
Oh, it's you guys!
So.
Oh, goddesses, you're alright. I couldn't stop worrying ever since you left.
It was a rocky journey, what with the flood.
No kidding, I don't want to see rivers for a while.
We're glad to finally be out of there at least.
Rivers? You're some lucky bugs. But,
B. Kabu.
who's this?
Oh, Edel, this is Leaf. We found him trapped in Snakemouth.
So you did make it into Snakemouth? Honestly, we thought you'd bail. Going to Snakemouth's crazy.
Bailing would have been a good idea, really.
Well, we did, and we got the artifact.
Nice one, V. The river must have shaken you.
What? Impossible! You actually made it into Snakemouth's depths! Yeah, we did it. In your face, Edel!
How sportsbug-like. V, it is folly to boast.
It's fine to tell me I can't do something. So is it like the real deal?
Yeah, it's quite like another artifact we've been looking into.
That must be the genuine deal.
It's just like Neelith was saying.
I was just thinking you should go see the Queen right away. She'll be beyond ecstatic.
It has been some time since we last saw the Queen. Wait, actually, looking around, we don't recognize that structure over there. Was it built recently?
What, you mean the Association? It's been there for many moons.
You're not from around here, are you? We are. We recognize this place, but something feels off.
You're just Fuzzy from the cave. I bet it'll come back to you.
Edel, what about Leaf? I heard that exploration teams can only have 2 members.
Oh, that.
Well, it's unusual, but you did conquer Snakemouth. It's been a goal for ages. Ages? I suppose it...
Alright. My authority as the Association's caretaker, in honor of your feat, I grant you, Team Snakemouth, the perk of being able to have 3 members.
Team Snakemouth?
A proper explorer team name.
Yay.
Well, that's that. Let's go see the Queen. She must know that the artifact was found. Oh, I'm so jealous. I hope the reward's good. It better be.
Let us go then. Yes, a walk through the plaza should help. We need more information. Alright, saving is a thing that first happens. So blue is the non-health restore crystal. Good to know. Oh good, Reviver Seeds on sale. Back in business. Check out what we have in stock. If you want to sell stuff, talk to my husband. Okay, Spicy Berry. Burly Berry. Ooh, that's good. And Magic Seed. That feels cheap.
I'm not a kid anymore, Lebby. Let me help. Dib, please don't do anything reckless. I'll take care of both of us.
So we're definitely going to have to find Dib every now and then. I'm not going to steal their food, even though it looks like I can. This is where the reward for Spider would be if you didn't have hard mode on. Okay, cool. Yeah, for now I need to go up here to get the reward for Spider. Oh, also...
Hey, Team Snakemouth. You had Gen and I worried, you know. Good to see you up and running.
Should talk to the bug in the Association for the hard mode reward. Yes. Organizers. Yeah, I talked to him earlier and said, hey, now that you have the badge, talk to me if you have anything cool. The river was not pleasant.
Yeah, we got super lucky.
Thank you for your concern.
Concern's the least we can show. Your team's so reliable. Maybe we'll have to ask for help sometime. Maybe. For a good reward.
Nonsense fee. Fellow explorers have our help anytime.
Awesome. I promise we'll ask if we ever need help.
Sure.
You're gonna bankrupt us, Kabu. But meh. Time to go questing again.
Let's stay away from rivers. Yeah. Hey, you're back. Let's see how you've been doing with that medal of mine. Good job, folks. You defeated that hardened spider. Was it too challenging for you? You deserve a reward. Here, take this. Quick Flee Medal! Ah! Makes fleeing easier. Alright. Come back later when you've bonked some extra hard heads with that medal, will you? Cool. Alright. It's not only chapter and bosses that give hard mode rewards, but you'll just have to check back every now and again. Okay. Cool. You found a mistake! How could you let this happen? It recovers 1 TP, but don't eat it. Don't say you weren't warned. Oh, so when you said that was a mistake, you meant it was literally a mistake, not that it was a mistake to not grab it. Keep the mistake for a bit? Okay. Let it ferment. Can't go this way yet because it's locked. Though this is interesting to me, and I don't know what it's going to be. They can't freeze it. I'm assuming we'll get some kind of seeds at some point that we can plant in these various places. A curious mound of dirt. Oh, I haven't been doing info things. It's the same. Alright everyone, the palace is through that gate ahead. But different. Even the walls look older.
Let's hurry up then. It's big reward time.
Ready to go, Leaf? You seem a bit pale. You don't need to worry. Let's go. The Ant Kingdom's main plot. We mustn't keep the Queen waiting. I guess we'll get that dialogue later. Yes, I'll save again. No, I don't care. Friends.
He's just a little guy. I wish wish I could just make Fry cook honey for dinner every night.
Agreed. Maybe we should give him 2 honey drops instead of 1.
Don't do that. It's dangerous.
What harm could some more honey do?
Look, don't ask me. Just don't do it. Hey, you're explorers, right? It's so cool. Someday I want to be an explorer too.
Adorable. Todd walked to the right. I'm assuming that's Todd. Or did he go all the way over? So, this is Drama Moth. Ooh, visitors. Are you interested in the plays at the theatre?
No time. Let's head to the castle for now.
Cool. You can check this out later. Let's hurry to the castle. But what if I want to talk to literally everyone?
Hey, want to hear something neat? If you hold down X, you can scroll through some menus faster.
This isn't a menu, so it doesn't work. That kid was Todd. You know what? We'll talk to you later.
It's a good day. Let's keep it that way.
Oh, if it isn't Etel. V and Kabu, too.
Maki, perfect timing.
The news spread quickly. So, you two succeeded? You conquered Snakemouth? You've made a friend, even.
You bet we did. You were all worried for nothing.
It seems my intuition was correct. I'm quite relieved. Sign says moon for inn as opposed to moon for toilet. I've arranged a meeting with the Queen for you. She's expecting us right now.
Well, since Maki's going with you, I guess it's back to work for me.
Thank you for accompanying us, Etel.
No problem. Stay out of trouble, alright?
Well then, let us go. Lead the way. What an impressive view. The Ant Kingdom was built with hard work and loyalty to the Queen. This castle truly embodies that, if you ask me. Indeed, it's an honor to be standing here.
The castle's amazing, isn't it? Our ancestors built it every time, but I can't imagine where we would start if we needed another anthill.
Logbook updated. Ancestors every time.
I know I'm keeping the castle safe, but I hope my friend isn't too bored waiting for me.
Greetings, fellow guard. One for words, I see. When you first played, you thought Maki was an ant for a while because he's red and works, you know, for the Ant Queen. He's a praying mantis. Oh yeah, I still haven't healed. Let's hope that doesn't become relevant. No, I definitely would have picked ant as well. Can't spell mantis without antis.
Halt! Only palace dwellers are allowed beyond this point. Have a good day. Jeez, I wanted to get mad, but she was way too polite.
You're going to say the same thing, aren't you?
What's her problem?
Never mind. The left one is nice and polite. The right one gets mad. Apologize in advance for the thing I'm about to say in the next room. Okay. Maki, there you are. You know the Queen hates waiting. Please forgive us for the delay. V decides to talk to literally everyone she meets.
We're ready, though.
You wouldn't mind if we stepped right in? No objections. The sooner we answer our doubts, the better. That'll do. Let us proceed, then. You now stand before your Majesty Queen Elizant II, the Second. So it's true.
So you're the brave ones who found the Snakemouth artifact. Wonderful. So very wonderful.
Lieutenant, you are dismissed. You have your own business to attend to. As you wish, my queen.
Time is precious. Let us not waste it. The artifact. You may hand it over. Oh, man. I get to...
Okay. Be nice or be V? Yeah, that's really the two options here? I'm a little surprised they're giving me the option, honestly. Has V found character development yet? Doesn't change anything for the record, pick whatever.
Nah, I want to see the reward first.
B! Have you gone mad? Petulant child, how dare you refer to the Queen in such a manner?
A feisty one, aren't you? Few dare to speak to me with such insolence. Marky, you truly have a keen judge of character. Count your blessings, explorer. Few do I spare the rod in respect to their accomplishments.
Your Majesty, we are not worthy of being in your presence, much less your pardon.
Stay put, Zariant. They accomplished what your squad failed to do, didn't they?
Do not forget your place, young bee. Complete the transaction quickly, as you command.
A clue into the everlasting sapling my mother spent her life looking for. Such beauty. Beauty which should belong to the Ant Kingdom.
Here, you've earned this.
A crystal berry. Cool. And 30 berries. Whoa! This is a ton! Brave explorers, you performed a valiant task. Your place in the history of our kingdom is assured. Congratulations. It is praise well earned.
Of course! Thank you, Your Highness.
First bee in the Hall of Fame. Thanks. Could we ask something, though? I suppose we could afford time for one question. What would it be? Your Highness!
What is this fuss about?
Urgent news! Confidential information! It's about... that. That, you say? Come hither. I see. Maki, I leave you to your mission. While you're at it, inform Artis that the next expedition is confirmed.
Of course.
I shall move out at once, Your Highness. You three, I'll bless you with a head start. Zariant, brief them about the Golden Hills expedition.
Heed me. Reports state that an ancient artifact lurks in the Golden Hills. This is a small rural settlement behind our kingdom. It can be reached through a tunnel south from the Explorers Association.
Isn't that Bee Kingdom territory? Do not dare interrupt us again, child. The Bee Kingdom is our close ally. They are, of course, aware of our expedition. Now, talk to the locals, obtain information, and seize the artifact, no matter the cost. Have you understood my command?
Of course. All right then, take this map just in case. Although I'd hope you know how to head south.
A map of Bulgaria. Thanks. So, about our question? Whatever it was, I'm sure it can wait. This is of utmost importance. Head out.
Do not make your Majesty repeat herself. Move out!
Jeez, alright. Let's go!
Indeed, it'd be unwise to anger our queen.
Chapter 2. Sacred Golden Hills.
But what if I went to the throne? Cool. I like that stained glass, that's nice. You can read the stained glass for discoveries. No! Oh, I'm sure I'll be back there.
Alright, we did it! Look at all these berries!
I got a big scare earlier, but I have to admit, we did really well.
We gotta celebrate! Maybe in the Golden Hills Festival!
That's right! How fortunate that our expedition would line up with such an occasion. You can just go back in.
Alright. Leaf? You could pretend to be happy or something. V. Kabu. May we confess something? When our team left for Snakemouth, the Queen was Elizant the First.
What? What? Leaf, that is not possible.
Yeah, I wasn't even born when the new queen took the throne.
It's the truth. The plaza has changed. There's a new queen. We can't find our team anywhere. We've been trapped for decades? We don't even know. We hoped we were just fuzzy, but walking around has confirmed it. Leaf. And this new queen, she rubs us the wrong way.
Shh! You can't just say that in here.
Elizabeth the First was kind and understanding. This new queen doesn't quite live up to her. Sorry. Too much has happened. We didn't get a chance to ask anything either.
Yikes. What should we do? This isn't normal at all.
Leaf. I cannot understand the pain you are feeling. Probably there is no one who can. But come with us. Maybe as we explore, we'll find the truth behind what has happened to you. The truth.
Yeah, maybe there's clues around or something.
Alright. Once again, we're left with little choice. You're fun to be around, at least.
Well, yeah.
Thank you, Leaf. Together we conquered Snakemouth. And together we will figure this out. For now, let's focus on this mission. We'll be okay.
Alright, let's head on south for clues and glory.
Leaf.
But first I want to look at that stained glass window again.
Don't loiter for too long. Be done with your business and leave. A glass window of Bianca, Queen of the Bees. Good name. Elizant 2, Queen of the Ants. Nice. I can't imagine any of the logbook stuff is missable. Oh, the library bee.
Hey, explorers, it's so good that you've dropped by.
Uh-huh. We're looking for this book, The 20 Ways of...
Oh, wait, that's Brooke's job. I'm the head of the Explorer Fact Hunt. You hunt facts? You can't smack facts.
Please, tell us more.
Right, yay! Look, it's simple. This world is filled with discoveries.
All 16 3-star trophies on Mario Kart 8. Nice. I think I managed that on Wii. I don't know if well, I haven't... I've got Mario Kart 8. I really only play that as a party game at this point.
I'm sure you've seen at least one already. Super special places. If you donate discovery info to the library, we'll reward you. Deal! How much info do you want? The library will reward you for every 5 discoveries you find. It includes berries, medals, and other goodies. So it's good to drop by often.
It's like a fun school game. I'm in.
Sure, we're in. But could you help us find that book now? Nope.
How many discoveries count here? 7, okay. It's money.
Seems to be all for now. Come back once you found more.
Hey, what's your business? We'd like to read some history books if possible. They've gotten lost. Lost? How is that possible? We lent them out to the Bee Kingdom, but blasted bandits attacked the caravan. Should give you Rob for doing that, like in DS. Yeah. What you get from this are amazing. Well, that's the hope.
Now they're just scattered across Bulgaria.
So, what can we do?
If you find any, make my life easier and return them. Then you'll be able to read them. The nerve! They just wanted to do the cleanup for free.
Still, this is important to Leaf. Let's help out. We don't really have another choice.
Oh, hello. Are you explorers? You're writing down spies and team notes for everything in your library, right? That's for the best. No need to spy the same enemy twice if you write your thoughts down, is there?
The Kingdom's library houses the best books published in our time. It's a shame, isn't it? Bad books are thrown out and forgotten. Okay. Literally just here. Cool. I wasn't even... Okay. Here's a book of lore.
wonderful. That's one of ours, yes. I'll put it on the shelf, so check it out whenever.
I mean, in fairness, there was no one in the way. Let's read our lifespan. Before the day of awakening, they say we used to live very little. Only a few days on... Actually, let's do this in Leaf's voice, because they're the one that's most likely to be reading it. Before the day of awakening, they say we used to live very little. Only a few days on moons. And most of that time we were helpless lava. Marriage marked the end of life. It's inconceivable nowadays. For one, we don't even remember being lava. Truly, becoming an adult is like being born. And then we get to enjoy this beautiful land for many years. It's hard not to pity our ancestors who had to give up life soon after becoming aware of it. Huh. Alright. What a masterful painting. It truly captures Elizant's graceful demeanor.
Grace, huh? I guess the new queen has more of a power aura.
Elizant was as kind as they came. Even some monsters would be friendly in her presence. Her voice was soothing and she saw the future in a bright light. It must have been an honor. I must say I'm envious of you having met her.
Aren't you giving the new queen too much of a rough time, though?
Of all people to defend her, we didn't expect it to be you.
Well, she has a super big reputation to live up to. And a lot of bugs that didn't accept her from the start.
A lot of political and social issues forced her hand too, which you could even say Elizant's passing gave way to. We know. We know things are never as simple as good queen, bad queen. But it's still difficult to accept. We can't pledge loyalty just yet.
Just yet, huh?
As long as you're willing to keep an open mind, she may surprise you. Until then, we have this painting to come back to.
Nice.
I have to assume that is discovery number 8. Okay. What's down this hallway? Food room.
Oh dear, Ellie is so stressed nowadays.
Wait. You're Rebecca, right?
Yes, my dear. Just a humble caretaker. You know her?
Yes. Rebecca, do you remember us? It's Leaf. We scouted Snakemouth Den. Leaf.
I'm truly sorry. I can't seem to remember you. We must have met very long ago.
Curses.
No, dear, it's no problem. We can be friends still, although I have little to offer.
No, it's not that. We'd be pleased to be friends.
Oh, wonderful. I don't get too many visitors. This must be fate.
We'll, come back. We're on a mission for now.
Come back soon, dear.
Oof. Inside of the statue in the square, yeah. The painting bit again. Stained glass, stained glass, stained glass. Oh, hey, that's actually in a little bit. Didn't realize. Cool. Anything with the banner? Nothing with the banner. Alright. I can't go through the green doors.
Hey, explorers. I'd come visit the mines if I were you. It's a work in progress, but it's only going to improve.
That's a pathway, alright. Least same hat ever, yeah. Oh, nah, that's fancy. I like that.
Hey, you're the team that brought the artifact from Snakemouth, aren't you? I'm the overseer here at the mines. We're digging tunnels across all of Bulgaria to make life easier for everyone. Fast travel!
Currently only explorers can use the tunnels we finished. We haven't opened them to the public yet. We do have someone out to open them, but she's probably slacking off. We're behind schedule already. The Queen doesn't get mad at us again.
I could have never done all this. That's the beauty of teamwork for you.
Yeah, only one pathway open for now. Stand back! If I hurt you swinging this thing, I'll get in trouble with the boss. No, never mind. It's a completely separate area. Alright.
I hate Metal Island. I'm not even gonna get paid enough to afford food there. Digging's gonna be easy. Setting the entrance with all that grass, though. I quit farming to mine, but maybe that wasn't the best choice. There's another weird dirt spot. I have to remember this one. Is it a good idea to dig there? Hope it doesn't backfire. Do I get a shovel at some point? Defiant root tunnel's coming along. I'm glad it'll be next to the B elevator. Am I really the right one to dig at that scary place? These are all the guys who'll get sent out to make you fast travel points. That makes sense. Now, and you can see where things going to lead by the banners. That's cool. I like that. Should probably save, actually. The palace. I was fortunate to be born in a time when explorers can visit it. True. Back then, the Queen had to personally extend an invite. Ooh, did you get to visit, Leaf? Yeah. We were one of the first non-ant teams willing to explore. Although we all know how that turned out. Sorry. It's okay. Shall we go? Oh man, I can do lore and all of these other things as well. God damn it. Hold up. Small amount of backtracking while I talk. Her reading speed's quite impressive. The flower we lived by. Dear, I'd been meaning to buy this one. Ugh, that one's super sappy. You read that stuff? It's that promising V author's first book, even if she hadn't polished her work yet. I really want to know what her beginnings were like. If you ask that hard for it, we'll give it a go. Okay, okay. I don't like it, though. So much character in these characters, it's great. I've heard of this place. It's the War Room. So what, they fight in here? No. This is a place to discuss strategy and missions. Should just call it the Mission Room, then. These observations are, as always, very on point. What's that supposed to mean? Just what is Elizant up to with all these tunnels? It seems the Queen hopes to connect many parts of Bulgaria with these ant tunnels. It's gonna make clearing quests a breeze! Sure hope there's not an ulterior motive. What? Ulterior motive? From the monarch of the country? Nah. The official Twitter made a post showing the physical release of this game next to the physical release of Thousand Year Door Remake, and they were just rapturously happy, yeah. Phew, I'm beat. Let's rest up. This break room's for the miners. Yeah, they're not all going to be several line things. Alright. Now we can go on the town. An impressive view. I'm glad we are enjoying it together. It's impressive how well the palace stood the test of time. I wonder if the hive's been remodeled or something. Alright, now we can actually get this dialogue. Ah, the Ant Kingdom's main plaza. It greets both tourists and citizens alike. It is the bridge between the commercial area, the castle, and the residential area. To top it off, it has many historical points, such as the inn, the theatre, and the founder statue. Kabu, you should look into the tour guide business. Hey, Otter. Got any quests for me? Why, yes I do. Looking for the quick and dirty ones, ain't you, V? We would like to see any and all available ones, if possible. Those are almost never worth it. Nonsense, V. Helping others is its own reward. Oh, how noble. It's moving, really. Kinda. Alright, I will make all quests available for you lot. Well, here's hoping for good rewards. We want to take all open quests. Nothing, thanks. Oh boy. Alright, inn review required. The inn's been going through a rough patch because it's been getting less visitors. We
Did someone say it? I didn't write an honest review. Complimentary honey drop just for checking in, alright?
Can you take that one, huh?
Alright, do your best. See your current quest in the library section. Taken. Oh, cool, that one just counted. Nice. Want a new taste? Living far away from people is hard, and someone as old as me has trouble gathering food. Hearty breakfast. Hut in Snakemouth Way. Okay. Lost toy by Todd.
My mother said not to wander into the outskirts, but I did anyway. Some midges stung me in the tunnel down south, so I dropped my ball and ran away. Please help me find it.
Okay.
Oh dear, I've been so absorbed in my reading I've forgotten to return a book to the palace library, and it's now overdue. Someone please deliver this book for me. I'm too busy to go myself.
Okay. So we're gonna get hit with the late fees, aren't we? Parts delivery. A friend of mine's in need of these. Oh, it's Edel. Meet me at the association. Cool. Is that going to take up one of my item slots? Maybe. In this world, there are many books. Timeless classics, mediocre books, self-help and cooking books. You get it. But there's also the truly terrible books. How I treasure them. If you find any, please bring them to me. Okay. Well, to the inn. Ah, the inn founders. Indeed, we owe these cozy beds to them. They'll be happy to know that every new owner took care of the inn with equal passion. Say, why do you think that is? How they could work just as hard for something they didn't create. If you ask me, I think it's not about being the founders. They probably shared the same ideals, that's all.
You two are getting all sappy. Sounds like nap time.
Oh, maybe I am a bit tired. Yeah. Shall we call it a night? Oh, customers, welcome.
Heya, we've come to write a review. Oh, by the Queen, really? I'm so glad you've come.
Be glad after the review.
Our standard fare is 3 berries a night, so for you 3 that would be 9 berries, with a free honey drop on the house. But since you're writing a review for the inn, you can stay here for free tonight.
For free? I won't complain, but... Trying to bribe us already, huh?
Oh,
Worry not, innkeeper. We will accept your generous offer. Please make sure we have the same experience as all your guests. And we will keep the price of stay in mind for our review.
Phew. Alright then, your room's upstairs. I hope you'll have a lovely night.
We hope so too.
Please come talk to me when you wake up so I can get your review.
First we grab the honey drop. Important part of the equation. Okay, it was still main plaza. I was wondering whether maybe being in the inn would be different.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? I slept pretty well. The honey drop you left was great.
We haven't had a bed so cozy in years. Or any bed, really. It was good. It was great, yes. My bed hurt my back.
Alright, service has still got it.
I needed the confidence boost. Kabbal's chivalry resulting in him being the only one fucked over into him being too polite to complain. True combo.
You're great. I can't wait to come again. Come back anytime.
Yes, of course. Quest complete. So, do I need to do anything to turn in the quest? Is the question. Okay. Presumably no. I guess the thing... Hang on. Library. Oh, I've missed number 6. Good to know. Quest list. Okay, no, in review required is done. Cool. The reward is, it's a free stay at the inn. Hungry time. Second it says, quest complete, you're in the clear. Alright, cool. Sorry about that. Well now, Leaf, after all you've gone through, you must be famished.
Well, he ain't the only one.
We should grab something to eat. Yeah, it would also be a good time to prepare for the trip, would it not?
Yep, and the commercial area is right over there. It's right behind that building.
Indeed, and it's got it all. Medals, items, and even a chef. With all that's been going on, a little shopping wouldn't be the worst.
Just go easy on the budget. Anyways, let's go hit up Fry for some food.
Let me guess, Fry is a fly. That's my guess. Okay, that's that one. Oh yeah, the kid's toy. The first settler statue. It's nice to see this hasn't changed. Got a nice coat of paint too.
Isn't it weird? I heard the Queen let everyone here. How come she didn't make a statue of herself?
Apparently, the Queen was heading in a different direction when this ant got lost. Rather than abandoning it, she decided to return with her people to find the ant. When they finally regrouped, they were standing in this very soil.
Huh! So this whole town was built thanks to a clumsy ant?
Life works in mysterious ways. The first Queen was extremely humble. Even if that ant hadn't gotten lost, I'm sure she would have wanted this statue. It resonates with the people.
Meh, when I rule the world, every street will have my cute face in it.
Goodbye, Your Majesty. Okay, same words. You're Todd, right? We've taken your request.
Really? Did you find my ball in the tunnel?
Ah, okay.
Ah, darn. Please hurry. I'll be super mad if she finds out I lost it.
Excuse us, fine lady. Is everything all right?
No, it's not. I've been trying to play in the theater for so long. I felt like I could finally do it, but now Mother is so popular they only want her. They said I'd never be as good as her. Now I don't know what to do or how to make money. So what? If someone says you can't do something, you prove them wrong, and they'll beg for forgiveness.
V.
If you enjoy it, just play. Just do what you can. Who needs that dumb theater? You're right. I just need to get fans of my own. I'm hoping you'll be my first.
Yeah, it really is just a cutie fly.
If there's any songs you like, I can play them for you. But please bring berries and come hear me play soon.
V, that was fantastic. You're being so uplifting. We must say we're surprised.
I was just being honest. You don't have to make such a big deal about it.
I assure you, you've made a big difference today.
Yeah, whatever. It's all up to her now, you know?
She'll be fine. I'll just drop by later and see what she can do. So that's going to be our music track thing. World's shyest woman. V really talked some pep into this lady. If we give her a handful of change, she'll play all the cool tunes we've heard on our journey. Statue of Drunk Ant. This guy is the reason we're here. I'd like to shake his misguided hand, but the statue doesn't even say his name. Oh, that's cool. It's a giant... I do not know the name of this thing, also.
Ain't this place fancy? Bit too fancy. Straight out of the Bee Kingdom. Yeah.
You know, V, someone who cares so much for treasure, you dislike most high-class establishments. Bonk that object repeatedly? Alright.
It's just too pretentious. Use money to eat good food or go on a trip. I hate when bugs use money just to look important.
Ah, V, you're not too bad after all.
What's that after all supposed to mean?
Just take the compliment, V. Just take it. That's cool. I like that. Bing! You look like smart bugs. Some of us are. Can we help you? Sure you can. I've got an offer you just can't beat.
Gold? Some legendary berry?
Perhaps a powerful metal? Take a look at this! Well, whatever this is, Kabu recognizes it. Oh wait, is that just armor? Or is that a collectible doll of a Sentai character? Is that? Yeah, okay, Power Rangers kind of thing. Indeed it is, you punch. This is a limited print edition of the Green Bug Ranger. Only 10 of them were ever made.
It's alright, I guess.
Bug Ranger? Please, esteemed merchant, name your price.
Oi, Kabu!
For you, how about 40 berries? A bit steep.
Kabu, if you spend all the money berries we made in Snake Meth here, I'll never forgive you.
Green Bug Ranger. Kabu. Don't worry, you two. I shall save up and buy it myself.
Fine, it's your own money.
I'll be waiting. Can I do it now? No. We need it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really know what else I'm using money on yet. Why not do it for this thing that is clearly maybe important? I don't know. I don't know if I can haggle this guy. It does not appear as though I can haggle this guy. But can I come back later and he won't have been able to sell it and the price will have gone down? Will demand go up and the price will go up? I don't know. Fuck it, ball. Nice doing business with you. Don't be a bitch, it's the Green Ranger.
Well, are you happy now?
I'm happy beyond words.
You don't see the appeal of this doll. You've been missing out.
Sorry for being so uncultured. They're just actors, but they inspire young bugs all over the land, even in the north. The power of propaganda.
They're good, alright? Sometimes they do reruns at this theater.
Say, Leaf, next time they're in town, we can all go watch them. Maybe you'll take a liking to the Blue Ranger.
No way, Yellow Ranger's the best.
Thank you. It sounds like a fun time. We'll take you up on that. You can show the Bug Ranger doll when other people ask for key items for sometimes unique dialogue. Such as, I don't know, a child looking for their ball. It's so soft. If you want more deals in the future, meet me wherever the caravan travels to. Are we going to be able to collect all of the dolls? I hope so. Oh, Bugliot, you shine so brightly. Hello, what? Oh, Bugmeo, you dazzle me so. But why then was fate come between us?
As much as I want to keep this going, we should probably just...
I wanted it to cut off right then, but... Check in behind the curtains for random stuff. Nothing this time. Alright. Now that you've said there's unique dialogue...
Whoa, is that a Green Bug Ranger plushie? Can I really have this?
V, give it back!
Oh man, what a bummer.
Since you've purchased Appear in Blue. I do not have the money to do all things. They call him Spooter. It's impressive how she can get all of these instruments just through an ocarina. Sorry, a bug arena. Spooter. It is a pretty damn good track. Presumably it's only while we're in that room. Yeah.
This is the commercial area, the best area of them all. There's a metal shop, a chef, and Madame Butterfly's store. No other store can compare.
this excites you too much, V.
There's a little something else, but I can't tell you what it is.
I suddenly feel like leaving no stone unturned, such as going behind this. Alright. What is this place?
Check this out.
Knock knock. Entry code.
2405.
Last month's code's no longer valid after the incident. Please use the new code.
What?
That was great, V.
Shut it. Hey, let me in. It's me, V. Ask Shades about me or something.
There's no one here unless you know the code. Scram. This place seems shady. Excuse me, what is this place? We'll sort that out soon.
V, you brought others with you? Ha! So you do know me. Open up now, I'll tell everyone about this place. Seriously, I'll ruin you.
Try it, V. You won't last a night after you do.
Eep.
Seriously, what is happening here? If you know what's best for you, you'd better stay away. All of you. Well, that was a fun detour. Thanks for the good time, V.
Guess we'll have to find the new code somewhere. Maybe someone we help out comes here too.
Sure. But let us not get too sidetracked. Oh, my dude, I'm all about sidetracks. You're not going to enjoy this.
Howdy! You heard of our special ant storage offer for the month? For a limited time, we're letting you sign up for a junior account. You can store and take out 35 items for free. For free! Free?
No more tears or having to skip that crunchy leaf. Sounds pretty good.
Right? There's no way you wouldn't want this. I'll sign you up right now.
How wonderful. It's our lucky day.
Sure feels nice to get cool stuff without doing anything.
And it's done. Just talk to me whenever you want to use our services. Woohoo. Presumably I have to come back here to do things. I want to store. Well, we're about to do cooking, so I won't store any of this just yet. Or at least I have to assume we're about to do cooking, given that we're going to fry. And that would just make sense.
I just moved here, and it's been scary getting to know everyone. Maybe I should press minus near the townsfolk to learn a bit more about them.
I can do it near townsfolk as well. Oh, I'm doomed.
Jeez, mine's still in the same spot as always.
Still gossiping, huh?
Yeah, that can't be a good look.
You two can't talk. Ha! I just bought this armor, equipped some medals, and ranked up 3 times. Who's tough now, seedlings? Come get some!
Clearing out this lot. Then someone will be able to purchase it and build on it. Alright. Welcome to my humble shop. Do you need something? Fine, it's not like I got my hopes up.
So, mushroom. Oh, those are cheap. Danger shroom. Really dangerous. Unfortunately, it's super delicious. Restores 1 TP at a price. Interesting. Oh, 1 TP, but take a damage? Take some damage? Which was like the guy in Chrono Trigger who just bought new armor, but he falls over because it's too heavy. Aphid egg, honey drop, crunchy leaf. It's the 2 to 3, 3 to 4. So this is better value for money. This is better turn economy. Alright. Should probably buy a honey drop or 2. Eggs are good for cooking though? Yeah. Well, I'll grab at least 1 then. Yeah, no shops over... no further shops. I'm not made for fighting, you see? So I keep losing berries running from scary things. Ah, okay. May just be me, but the scarier the monster, the more berries I end up dropping. Cool. Run logic. Ah. Mushrooms go well with honey. Ah, cooked danger. The most exquisite of dishes. Aren't those poisonous? To someone such as I, poison is nothing. I'll have to try one as well. No, we really shouldn't. Ah, you look like you like collecting medals. Let me tell you something. Ever picked up a resistance medal and thought, I can just block, I don't need them? Well, they actually have a hidden effect. You have them equipped in an even item that causes a status effect. Let's just say the results of that experiment should be obvious, huh? Hello, hello! Interested in some medals? How can I help you today? What are you selling? Medals! Those great things you see on display. They are really useful. By equipping them, you can get many effects, from simple stat changes to new moves and challenges. Termite? Maybe. You can equip anyone on your team, so mix and match for different effects. I change up my stock now and then, so be sure to check out often.
Merib's the owner of the metal shop. He traveled everywhere for his collection, which he is now selling at high prices.
Indeed, it's surprising that he would part with his possessions, but I won't judge. After all, these will be quite useful on our journey.
Travel, treasure, and power. Now that's the life.
Sleep resistance, not bad. TP plus. 55 berries for a 3 TP increase. HP plus for a 2 HP. I mean, that's 100 berries, but like... I think I want the TP plus? I don't know how much it's gonna be though. Like how much metal points it's gonna be. Yeah, we'll do it. Oh, but it's... Raises enemy attack, doubles the berry reward. No? Let's go with no. I'm not sure if I'm going to want to buy all of these eventually, or if there's like one that'll only show up as you buy things. Talk to Merib to have him shuffle the current wares on display. Okay. What a fanatic. Some bugs truly live to equip medals.
Medals are awesome.
Wish they were cheaper though. Costing a bit less MP wouldn't be the worst either. Yeah, let's have a look. How much that one cost? So quick flee is 1. TP plus is 3. Yikes. Yeah, I don't have enough to do that. I would need to remove... Well, I don't know what the chances are that we're going to get poisoned anytime soon. Let's just do that. This beetle's always a fries. He eats pretty much anything. Ah, a true gourmet. We may have things in common. Yeah, you're both weirdos, alright. Are you ready for the chow, your life? Bring me ingredients and I'll make you some chow. Chop chop, come on, let's get messy. Give me what you want to cook. Let us cook with 2 ingredients. Oh, we got some hungry bugs. First ingredient now. Well, mushroom honey is good. I've got dupes of both of them, so... You sure? No refunds? Give him a chow. Leaf likes 3 things. Cute, food, freeze and shatter. Let your master do his work. Yeah, here it is, a masterwork. Heat up, small fry. Sweet shroom. 5 HP to an ally and 4 TP. Ooh, that's nice. Come back later when your stomach growls again. Alright, so... allow me to acquire something that's neat and cool and good. So... this is the physical release of Bug Fables. It has a booklet. There's cool stuff in the booklet. you curious about cooking too? I mean a little bit. So in this booklet there's information on like the Kingdom of you guys can't see this very well. The Kingdom of Bulgaria, the various characters. So like we've got V, we've got Kabu and Leaf. There's some battle tips as well, and some helpful recipes. So honeyed leaf is 5 HP and 5 TP. Roasted berries is whole party heals 2 HP, which I don't have the thing I would need for that one yet. So, yeah. And spicy bomb seems real interesting. A lot of damage to all enemies in one turn. But yeah. All right. Yeah. It's just cool. I'll be giving you the recipe for aphid shake once we get to where we're going. Okay. Sounds good. This looks really tasty. Thanks. Can't explore on an empty stomach. It's nice to be able to share like this. I feel just like new. Literal ages since we ate something. We get hungry real fast, so we'll definitely eat here again. It's been nice to share. Now have him cook the mistake by itself. Okay.
Sounds good. It's time to get back to the mission. We gotta go south to the Golden Settlement. Off we go.
Let's cook with one ingredient. Okay. Okay, so we did eat that food. Good to know. Well, you gave me bad quality ingredients. Not much I could salvage with this. A big mistake. Please don't. Come back later when your stomach growls again. Censored. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Let's do a twofer. Surely Magic Seed can be done with something. I don't know what though. Like Magic Seed plus a Honey Drop for TP and HP. I know I can buy Magic Seeds now. Big mistake counts towards recipe completion. Yeah, I figured as such. Presumably I'll need to make a mistake at some point. I wonder if there's going to be one for the attack boost and defense boost together. Alright, what have we got in here? Crunchy leaf. Let's grab... Can we do Danger Shroom plus another thing? Crunchy leaf. Yeah, alright. I wonder if the Danger Shroom plus the spicy thing is going to be good. Egg and leaf for the breakfast? Okay, yeah, I'll do that one. Aphid egg. Crunchy leaf. Give him a chow! I do wonder how you're supposed to find some of these. Masterwork, heat up small fry. Leaf omelette. 9 HP, damn. That's pretty good. Still a good one. I'm gonna do mushroom and danger mushroom. The old 2 shrooms. Must be mushroom then, I know egg is involved. Okay. Well, this is a thing. Masterwork, heat up small fry. Mushroom skewer. Restore 6 HP and 3 TP. Nice. Now we're getting somewhere. So mushroom plus aphid egg. You're saying. Alright. At the very least, more healing things is not going to be bad. 1 aphid egg. 1 mushroom. Do it. De-dangered mush. Cooked food is so efficient. Oh yeah. Yeah, especially given that I've got things set to hard mode. Masterwork. Heat up, small fry. Hearty breakfast. 5 HP, 3 TP, cures poison. Nice. I wonder if I can look at the logbook to figure out... Mistake, ingredients, who knows? 100 plus mushroom. Leaf omelette, cooked chili plus aphid egg. What if mushroom plus leaf is going to be a thing? Wait, there's read more on some of these? Oh god, there's so much lore! Oh, okay, no, that's just cool. It tells you what it does once you got it. Big mistake. Please don't. Made my cooking a mistake. Cool. Alright. Do I want to do one more? What else could I make? I know that cooked danger was a thing. Because that's what a guy said. We've done mushroom plus honey. We haven't done mushroom plus leaf. No, wait. We did egg. Right, we did mushroom plus honey, but it got eaten already. So I'm gonna grab another mushroom. Let's see if we can do mushroom plus leaf. I don't know if I've got the space for this. Okay, yeah, cool. Danger by itself was a thing. Cooked danger. Stores 5 TP at price. And 2 ingredients. Oh right, no, that didn't actually do anything. Right, honey. Glass mushroom. Then I'll grab a leaf and see if that does anything. Sweet room. Yes, grab leaf. I feel like I can probably put the big mistake in here. Just don't think I'm really going to have a reason to carry that one around with me.
This is Amber, an ant working for the Item Storage Association.
That bag looks really heavy.
Ants can carry many times their weight. It's quite inspiring.
Oh wait, no, differently. Ants can carry many times their weight. It's quite inspiring. Such strength. Perhaps we were born as the wrong bug.
You don't gotta complain, you can shoot ice.
Please do not fight in front of Lady Amber. Her work is stressful enough already. Final round, mushroom plus leaf. Send it. Recurring characters have different flavor text depending on where you find them. Ah, cool. Master work. Mushroom salad. 8 HP, cures poison. Nice. Alright. We've got more quests to do around here. Somewhere. But I do need to take my clothes out of the dryer, so I will return momentarily. Fish? Fish. Fish. Enjoy fish. No, I'll leave fish on screen. See you in a few. Webcam back on. Okay. Eventually. There it is. Alright. Anyway, fish. Explorers, huh? Tip for you. Stay away from water. You never know what kind of monsters might be lurking below the surface.
I agree with this guy totally. Water sucks.
If an artifact's underwater, we're done. We quit. Yeah, I'll not pretend I would not be discouraged. We found Kabu's line. It's in the sand. Bank of Bulgaria. 50 berries for a new account.
Oh, first time here, aren't you? Welcome. I offer banking services here. Annoyed when your wallet is full and no longer has space for that berry? Panicking when thieves steal your hard-earned money? And my services are just for you. I can offer you an account here at my bank to keep your berries safe when you're out doing whatever you do.
Tattle bank bug for a free Hollow Knight joke. Nice.
I don't know. I like my berries close to myself. This is the kind of attitude that makes you never move forward in life. Look, if you keep your berries here, you might even get some interest every now and then. You'll earn a small percent of your account every 30 minutes. It's free money. Free money's even shadier. Just think about it, won't you? What's that? You don't even have 50 berries? Well, come back when your wallet's a bit fuller. Then we can talk. A bank, huh?
Sounds like a good idea to open an account in case something happens to our berries.
I don't know. I don't trust anyone else with my berries. What if they run away after we give them a bunch?
This bank is endorsed by the Ant Queen. I believe we used to have an account here ages ago. But we are sure they have terminated our account ages ago too.
Oh, hey there. Feel free to sit down and relax.
This is a pretty good spot to sit in.
Perfect for some music.
Or for long team discussions. Let's enjoy it. Oh, how interesting. There's a thing on top of there. How do I reach it? Does this work? Damn. Alright, well. Apparently I go over here and find a book. A bad book. Oh, hey. We are not leaving this town for another 2 years. Our first shitty book. Hooray! There's a lot of houses here now. Is that so? How was it back then? It was only the fountain. This was more of a social spot. Alright, fair enough.
Huh, they turned a park into housing?
As more people came in, it was inevitable. But we do miss the park. Hey. Oh, is that literally just to get up there? I guess so. Ah, you're the bug that didn't return the book.
Oh, hello there. Are you explorers?
Indeed, good sir. We've taken your request.
Oh, thank you. I really need you to return this book to the Palace Library for me. It's quite past the return date. Huh? You're not an ant though, right? How'd you take it out? Oh, I asked Gen and Ari to get the book for me. They seem to be busy, so they can't return it. Here's the book. You're really helping me out here.
Overdue book.
Ugh, I hate being an errand bee. The reward will be quite worth it, so please make haste for the sake of my record. Oh, and deliver it to Libran, okay? Brooke's scary enough without turning in late.
Sure thing. Leave it to us. Status effects new by Ali. In battle, there are many different status effects. The most common are poison, numb, sleep, and freeze. Pronounced like Jen, fun fact. Cool. Poison will hurt you at the end of your turn, but you can fight normally. Okay. The other three, however, prevent you from doing an action in battle. Numb paralyzes you, but your stiff body gains 1 defense. Interesting. Sleep gets cured when you get hit. You'll recover HP as you rest. Okay. Freeze stops you from acting and lowers your defense by 1. Being attacked will thaw you out. Every being resists statuses in different ways. Plants don't fall asleep, for example. Mastering status effects is the key to becoming an expert fighter. Cool. We're getting a huge nerd feeling. Don't judge a bug by his cover leaf. It worked with you two, so... Ah, got him.
You like my outskirts seedling hat? I made it myself with a bunch of leaves. There's a lot of seedling species. Not all of them have leaves, though. Ants can grow hair?
Those leaves, V. Right. Oh, hey, it's Mayor Bug.
Hey, ain't you a cutie bee? What?
It's called flirting, V.
I didn't ask him to. Oh, I couldn't help myself. I'm leaving, bye.
That's a pretty charming dude.
He's gotta pick you to charm better.
Oh, wait, can I just... No, okay. Gotta wait for it to come up. Cool, I know how I get across to that thing then.
Oh, you're Team Snakemouth, right?
Yep.
Yep. Be careful when heading out to the wild. Some flying creatures are so sturdy it takes 2 hits to bring him down. No probs, I'm the queen of multi-hit super smackdowns. You okay there?
Look at the middle green coating covering its chest. Maybe I should stick some leaves on myself. Try to emulate the look.
Were you seriously thinking about that?
Well,
I've been trying to form a team with Man, but he's a bit scared.
leaves can grow in such pretty patterns. What a cute mask.
And they never grow exactly the same. He's lucky. Makes every mask more valuable, too.
And now we wait.
Bonk. Nice.
Bug me not, medal. Defeats any weak enemy on the field upon touching them. Okay. That's very nice. I like that. Bump attack, bug edition. I have to assume you can use that to farm, like, money in lower level areas. Okay, that puts us back here, as expected. Cool, to the library! No, damn. Would have been nice. You wanna know where Bump Attack actually is? Let's see. We have a book to return.
Oh, thank you. It is a bit overdue, but I'll forgive you as explorers are always busy. Thank you for your patronage.
Alright, let's return to Alley and get our reward. A bee, a beetle, and a moth. You must be explorers to enter this library. Says the wasp. We saw your request. You're, searching for terrible books, correct? Floor 80 of the pit. Oh, okay.
That's right. But why? Aren't they, like, bad?
Yes. There's some sort of angry comfort in witnessing their poorly composed narratives. We're not here to judge, so any leads on these books? Not really. I reckon other cultured bugs with a collection have bad books lying around. We usually let bugs take them for free.
Yikes, you can't even sell those books.
We must do this job, team. This fellow's the only one who'll give them a good home.
Calm down.
I've made this library my den. I'll be here if you find something. That's a sad glimmer in your eye. You found a bad book? I'll have you know I can tell a bad book miles away. This ain't it. Okay. Nothing particularly fun on that one. Ah, this is one of the worst ones. Let's see. Tragedy on the Hills. This was supposed to be a murder mystery. The real mystery is how this got published. Ugh.
Are you sure you want this?
Yes. It's going straight into my collection. Here's your reward. 35 berries. Alright. Now I can open a bank account. 2 more should save my urges. Let me know if you find more. Give the angry librarian the doll. Wait, why are you thinking? No. Okay, so you're just always gonna have that now. Cool. Oh. Is that the Bug Ranger plushie? The limited one? Indeed. Are you a fan of the Bug Rangers? Well, yes. I love reading the comics. Looks like you found a new friend, Kabu. It's always nice to find other people that like the Bug Rangers. Cool. Ah, that's cool. Oh, I could have been doing dialogue for all of them. No, I did not turn in my next fact reward. I kind of forgot that I had already hit 10. What is it, V?
This is a miner ant, right? Seems like it. But she's not mining at all. She's just guiding people to the mine. It's like studying to be a chef but having to work at the bank.
You've made us feel a bit sorry for her. Don't be like that, you two. Maybe she doesn't even like mining and this is her dream job. Guess we'll never know. I really wanted her to chime in and say,
no, I want to go mining.
Turn in discoveries. Should be 11? Yeah. Crystalberry, alright. Still don't know what I'm using them for.
These two are like night and day, huh?
We can relate to Brooke's angry power reading horror. Oh, then I'm Libran's joyful search for new stories.
You're both just nerds.
This is the library, a sea of knowledge, history in page form.
Meh.
We have a lot of catching up to do. Wonder if there's magic books too.
Of course,
Leaf, what's wrong?
nothing.
We just reacted to this guy's geek energy. Ah, fun. Leaf just holding up ice magic like... Don't you toy with our care for you.
Too much nerd. Can't speak normal Buglish.
Yeah, big fan of Leaf so far. Sandra's always here looking at the palace.
Doesn't she have anything better to do?
You're one to talk. Alright, I guess...
Todd's growing big and strong.
He's such an adorable kid.
So small. To think we looked like that once.
You must have been cute as a baby, Leaf.
I'm not walking into this one. I must preserve my cute baby image.
I can easily imagine a small, grumpy, sleepy Leaf.
And you must have been a chubby whiner, Kabu.
And he, no breaks. No one is safe. This is a pillbug. Its tiny, round, and docile nature makes it a very popular pet. You can find the ball on the way to chapter 2 and then wrap back around to here once we open the warp. Yeah, that makes sense. A pet, huh? Pillbugs are also obedient and simply adorable.
Maybe we could... Don't even think about it. We're not getting one.
Oh, Anne! She grows every time I see her. She's such a great bug. She listens to all my stories without complaining.
That sounded really sad. We're not being too mean to Kabu, are we?
Alright. Save. Let's get to chapter 2 town, I think.
It's nice to be back in the outskirts.
Indeed, it's a relief to return to the association safely.
Was this area built pretty recently? I haven't been out here that long, so I don't really know.
Regardless, it makes me pretty nostalgic. Back then, everyone thought V was a small, helpless child.
Stop! This nostalgia trip is over. Also, it was like 2 hours ago.
Scarlett's one of the members of the travelling caravan. He's always managing trades and sometimes calming his wife down.
How'd someone like him end up with a hot-headed cricket like her anyway?
V, we shouldn't pry into other people's affairs. Even if I am curious about that too. Cricketly is one of the members of the travelling caravan. I've heard she's pretty hot-headed.
No kidding, you can already tell by her looks.
She does have a soft spot for her husband, though. It seems we shouldn't judge people by their appearances. I'm a little tempted to buy the magic seed. Oh yeah, I was gonna bank account. Yeah, I'm gonna commit to not buying anything for a little while, and just doing bank account things. This one for bank account, I think. Oh yeah, we also didn't return for the quest reward, so let's do that.
Oh, you delivered it. Thank you.
It was a walk in the park.
Now you get to deliver our reward. Of course. This should be enough, I think.
15 berries.
Nice. Hard cold berries. By the way, I do have another book I need returned. I kind of forgot. Seriously?
A law book. Ah. The true quest reward.
This is like super inefficient. We're charging double. Sorry, I gave you all the spare berries I had, though.
It's alright, V. We can return it after a briefing.
That's not the point.
Just this once, Ali. We'll definitely charge next time.
Thank you. I'm very grateful.
Alright, quest complete. Oh yeah, I never went in here. Well, I can't, so that would stop that. Alright, sign me up.
This better pay itself off later.
Let's dump some cash. Well,
all done. Your balance is now 45 berries. Berries are safe here. Come back anytime.
V, Kabu, literally all three of us are homeless and we need money to stay on the road and eat. Kabu. Someone please help me balance my budget. 3,600 to charity. Nothing for anything else. Try giving less to charity. No. Blocked. Immediately blocked. And just so that I have some travelling funds, let's return this book. Law book. Alright, that one isn't funds. That's cool. But it is law. After tears were shed over Elizon's too sudden retirement, it was time to crown the new queen. Blocked, blocked, none of you are free of sin. Because he literally says the Kamen Rider equivalent. Elizon II's speech radiated power over kindness, leaving many uneasy. Although everyone cheered, doubt and fear festered among the populace. They could only wait and pray their new queen would be just. Okay. Law achieved. Let the bodies hit the law. Okay, no, it's just the pillar has a shadow. I saw the shadow behind it, I was like, that's a little weird. Use the save crystal when we get back to the camp. I wonder when it checks the 30 minutes. I would assume it's from the point that you deposited money. Oh yeah, I want to check what's in here as well, see if this board has stuff. Oh, there is so much going on here, okay. Ken and Eri seem a bit unreliable. It's good to know they have our back, though. Indeed, this camaraderie is what being an explorer is all about. Kabaru literally hits a mini-boss with the Sa omae natsume o kazoeru. Now let's count up your sins. Kazoero. Close. That's Artus the Mantis. He's the accountant of the association and someone who loves challenges. I've heard he gives prizes to members that have accomplished difficult tasks recently.
By the time we're done, he won't have any prizes left to give out.
Dear me, Kina's always worrying about her brother, maybe a bit too much.
Can't blame her. Maki keeps running off by himself.
Oh, cutscene, alright.
Oh no, Maki went off by himself. Again? We saw him in our meeting with the Queen. Didn't he go off to the Golden Hills? No luck. I've already checked. Already?
Kina, your brother is one of the most respected explorers. He'll be okay.
I know. The nerve of him going without me. We're an unbeatable team. What if he needs me? Maybe he wanted some alone time. What was that?
Holy goddesses!
Nothing at all. That's what I thought! She's scaring me. Let's get out of here.
Edel watches over the quest board and helps teams with their tasks, correct?
So it seems. We can't imagine him questing, though. He's gotta relax more, too.
V, please don't cause him any trouble.
I won't. As long as he doesn't cause me trouble. Team Snakemouth, you picked up my quest?
Is that bad? We'd just like to help.
No, I just figured you were busy with more important stuff. Don't sweat it. If it pays, we'll do it. Alright, well, thanks a lot. Your team's more reliable than I expected.
I may have completely forgotten I had a quest for him, and this was pure happenstance. Anyway,
it's a pretty simple job, really. Take this package.
You got a package. You shouldn't see what's inside. Don't tempt me, video game. What's in this? Don't tempt me, video game.
Don't open it, okay? Just deliver it. My friend's a diver ant in the Bulgaria Pier east from the association. To reach it, just keep walking. Do you want to pay us now, or is your friend gonna?
V!
She'll be waiting with a little something. No worries. Cool. We'll get going then. Good luck with the paperwork.
Need more processing quests? Okay. Oh, okay. We can also do quests from here. Cool. So there's going to be a quest board in every town, I would guess. I would assumped. Me, I have no money. Is to truly embody sibling squabbles.
That's because she keeps acting like he's a kid. He's super able to do whatever he wants.
We can't help but feel you're being biased.
Think what you want.
That's in there. I felt like there could have been a thing there, but there wasn't. Can't jump on that one. North Ant Kingdom, East, Lost Sands, Metal Lake.
Heads the pier and the path to the Lost Sands. Be careful when heading that way.
Yeah, I'm just going to do this delivery one, then we'll head to Chapter 2. So I have to... Oh! Fun. I remember seeing... Okay, that's not going to work the way I wanted it to. Damn it. Okay. Underling, it looks plant-based, but I haven't done a scan yet. Yeah, we'll keep you up front. Nope, not items. Strategies. Look at this guy. Ah, goddammit. Am I always so bad at that? This must be the underling that the chefs tend to mention. Poisonous but sweet. If it digs under, we'll use magic to bring it up. Let's try to capture one for research. Okay. Now we can do this. 3 damage. so we have a second before it gets there. Oh, damage time. Ah, I see. So when we hit it, it goes underground. Which I guess means I can just do this. Cool. Don't think I'll be able to kill it this turn, unfortunately. Well, definitely not if I miss. Nope. Oh, and poisoned, huh? That's rough. Well, let's just finish it off. We got a level out of it. Oh, I stay poisoned. Okay. That's unfortunate. It's gotta be metal points. There's just gonna be so many good ones. God, we learned Heavy Strike. Ooh. Danger Spud. It's dangerous toxic yam, super sweet. Restores 1 HP, but presumably poisons. Well, it said keep heading east, so I'm gonna keep heading east. The berry. Another one of them lads. Oh wait, my best way of doing this is probably going to be with you. Ah, interesting. Let's do Tornado Toss on you. Nice. Under the ground. And hut. You can bring it back up. Thankfully I haven't seen it be Y yet. You can do 2 to it. And you can at least just hit this guy. Get him out this guy. Ah, too slow, damn. I'll take a block at least. Oh, goddamn it. Yeah, the yellow one's on there. It's the safest way. Cool. Thankfully, we did not take damage at the end of that. So much money. With healing. Kind of depends. I don't know. Not a thing. We got another one. I don't know where the guy is supposed to be. Los Sands, Middle Lake, Buggy Pier, and King. Okay, I'm beginning to think I can't do what I need for that. So we're going to get more moves as time goes on. Okay, I was not expecting there to be this much between... Well, I guess we made it. What's this? We don't really know how to describe it. It's a steering wheel leaf. A what? It's to drive boats around in the water. Even when you explain it, it's hard to imagine how it works. Back then, boats were way simpler. Well, you do have to study a lot to drive a boat. We feel quite outdated. Keep your head high, Leaf. There's so much to discover in this pier.
Yay, learning.
Okay, unfortunately not a saving crystal, a healing crystal. That's kind of what I was hoping for, but oh well. Guess that's what inns are for. Best seafood at the pier stop, now serving roasted berries. Oh hey, it's this guy again. Oh yeah, also.
Oh, I've never actually seen the pier up close before.
Up close, V?
You can kind of see it from all the way up in the hive.
It must be exciting to see those far-off lands.
I mean, kinda. But after Snakemouth, I ain't too fond of the water.
Say the word and we'll freeze the whole ocean. Now it's enough to just tread carefully.
We meet again. He really is everywhere.
Hope you won't mind if we stay for a snack. It's a shame, but they've run out of tea. Oh, the flavour a leaf and some water can bring forth. Okay, there's another recipe.
Hello there. Welcome to Pier Stop. Nice day we're having, huh? What can I get for you today?
There's a roasted berries special and some freshly squeezed juice too. I inspected Big R's steering wheel, yes. I don't think I have room for things. Oh no, I'm at 9 of 10. I can afford one things. Give me the berry juice. I don't know. Restores 5 HP, cures any status effect. Cool. Metal Island round trip. Previously 500 berries per bug, now only 100 berries per... I can't afford that.
With these gadgets, I can put my face underwater and look around. Someday I'll see the sea's hidden mysteries.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of... Nope. That gear. Are you by chance Eagle's friend? Hey, wait, something happened. Surprise! Sir Eagle's got something for you. It's a package of mysterious contents. Ah, he got the thing, finally.
What is it? Super rare metal?
Just a part to improve my gear. You gotta thank Eagle for me. Why do you make such a big deal out of it then? What matters is it's been delivered safely.
What matters is the reward, Kabu. The important part. This should back cover the walk, thanks to you two.
Crazy prepared metal. Oh, I like this one. Ah, damn, I didn't think about doing the plushie. Gah. I don't see why you'd want to go underwater, but good luck with your gear. The device looks quite fascinating. I won't lie, I feel the need to try it on. It looks like it'd fit you just fine. Maybe you should ask.
No way, his arm sliced right through it.
I didn't consider that. But my favourite one when we get to it? Alright. He sliced through his hopes, V.
Oops.
Well, that seems like a good one. And I do have badge points now, which I had immediately forgotten about applying. Probably better to do Bug Me Not. And having that one on seems like a good call, though poison resistance wouldn't be the worst. Yeah, alright. Bugs be thinking of the sea as some vacation nowadays. You best watch out because it don't play around. Poor sailor. What do you reckon happened to him? Paper bugs.
I don't know, it's just the sea.
I feel like it would be best if we didn't try to figure it out. It could be most unpleasant.
Running the quest board's so boring. I'm just staring at the sea from our boat.
Miss Bug's fashion sense is impeccable.
What about me?
You're doing just fine.
Oh, wait, just say I look good.
No new quests that I can grab. Cool. You look disappointingly poor, but I'll ask out of decency. Would you three fancy travelling to Metal Island? That's too expensive. Yeah. V?
Why do they charge so many berries for a boat ride? It's insane!
You thought you hated the water, V?
You don't get tired on a boat.
It's way less tiring than flying to an island. The boat must be quite expensive to maintain.
I don't care, it's too many berries.
Guess we'll have to save up or wait for a better deal. Also, yoink. Alright. Hoping I get to find out what I can do with them sooner rather than later. Yeah, might as well save after completing that quest and grabbing that crystal berry. I think enemies can still drop items if slain by death touch. Okay. Well, I don't really have a way of healing. Yeah, might as well pop this one for Leaf. Okay. Wait, that counted? No, it didn't. Okay. But there is an enemy I haven't seen, and it's in the air. You are going to spy on the midge. Cool. Midges. Stings get so itchy. Even so, I should draw in their group attacks so V can knock them all down safely. Aha! You... Oh, I keep forgetting that he has a new move to try out. Hey, got it. Do I go for another one? Maybe. Let's take out the thing that I can take out. Because I don't know what happens if that guy's above ground when he goes to attack. Cool. Okay. A little easier to time, but same damage. Says man who failed the timing. Yeah, let's have you in front. Let's see what your cool new thing is. A couple will charge up his horn for a powerful strike, can only target the first ground bearer. Let's give it a look. Five damage. Alright. Now he's under the ground. Cool. Down to 4. Let's do a cheeky... Well, 4 damage. If I land this, he's just dead. And that's maybe better than healing? I don't know. Now let's heal Kabu. Oh, okay, so there's different attacks. He sits further away. If I can just... Oh. 18 points for that, it's not bad. Big money, no whammies. Okay, these ones don't seem to have respawned, which is nice. Is there... That's going to be come back from the other side, is my guess? Alright. When I come back for the next one, I'll do some stuff. Save another one on the other side. Continue on. Now we want to go down this way. Hang on a second. Sure, this is just the other side. Can't get there yet, but it looks like a place I'll be able to get to. Or can I go, like, behind? No. Okay. Maybe later. Get bombed. Oh, right, he died. They're weak. Haha. Is this not the way I need it to go? Still don't know how I'm doing that one. Yep, cool, they die.
Somebody help!
What?
I told you, you savages. I don't know anything.
The renowned Professor Neelith doesn't know anything. Spill the beans about the artifacts or pay with your life.
Oh, gods.
Stop! I will not allow this injustice any longer.
Kabu!
Assaulting someone who can't even fight. You have no dignity. Stay out of this. We'll eliminate any who get in the way.
Who do you think you are?
You've made your choice. To protect my friend, I'll take you down. Friend? You only have yourselves to blame for the pain you're about to suffer. Halt! Those crooks are soldiers from the Wasp Kingdom.
We'll help out.
Doesn't matter how many of you appear, we'll complete our mission for the Wasp King. Focus your efforts on one of them, we'll handle the other one.
We didn't need your help, but thanks. Let's go.
Okay. Without knowing what is going to be useful, you're the better one to spy with. Wasp Trooper. Cool. This Wasp Trooper. I wonder if he's vile or just following orders. 2 defense? Damn. Regardless, if it's going to shake the peace, we'll freeze him in his tracks. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do much as Kabu. Alright, still going to do 2. Yeah, I don't know if you're going to be able to really do anything is the problem. Maybe on heal mode for this fight. Well, I mean, I'm not going to know until I've done a thing. Yeah, okay, it does nothing. Oh, dearie me. That was several damages. Oh, I always need to taunt that. Damage. If I can do that again next turn, I win. Do I go for the freeze? It's probably not the worst call, actually. Yeah, let's go for it. Use him down. And I shouldn't need to do anything. You can just heavy strike as long as I time it. If I don't time it... Uh-oh. Beautiful. Cool. Yeah, heavy strike seems pretty good.
Blast it all. We underestimated them. We must report this at once. Count your blessings, explorers. You won't be so lucky next time.
Thank you. It would have been a steep fight without your help. Think nothing of it. Explorers must support each other.
What a scare. Thank you all so much. I really thought I'd croak before finishing my research.
Neo, I'm so glad you're all right.
Kabu, it was thanks to your timely appearance. This has to be fate. So, who's this Professor Neelith guy? You don't know? Professor Neelith is the leading authority in archaeology. Oh, nice to meet you. What's in archaeology? Can I eat it? Ah, shucks, I'm not that famous.
Neo and I met in the Lost Sands while I travelled to the Ant Kingdom. He helped me find my way.
It was nothing compared to saving me from that ambush. Coincidentally, I was examining this tunnel linking the outskirts to the Golden Path. I never expected to get assaulted, although a less visited path does lend itself to it. From what I overheard, they seem to be looking for artifacts as well.
I'll have to make sure to report that upon our return.
The wasps have behaved for a few moons, but they can't be planning anything good. If it's going to be this unsafe, maybe I should cancel this trip and head back. Professor, we're on a journey to the Golden Hills. We'd be glad to escort you.
There goes my chance.
Phew. Oh, thank you.
We're on our way there as well, so we'll catch up to you eventually.
It'll be a fun festival with everyone there. Let's play some of the games later, Neolith.
Neo, stay safe. Let's hang out later. Oh, sweet, we got a free hill after that. Did that do any damage to us? No, good. It's just a oops, fell in. This place is dreadful. Pretty sad if you ask us.
Yeah, it's not like anyone comes here often, you know. It does the job.
Indeed. If we cross quickly, we can leave behind this grey scenery. Okay, neutral. Well. No. Spiky shell, so Kabu kind of needs to be the one to attack there. Let's do a cheeky little scan. What a hideous snail. It's all slimy and disgusting. It's stubborn too, going into its shell when under our attacks. Maybe Kabu can draw it out? Let's make sure to not be hit by its sedatives. Okay, so it goes into its shell once it's been attacked. Let's attack with you first then. See if that is how it works. Some shell. And it goes up to 4 defense. Cool. And just pops back out. Oh, good night. Sleep for 1 turn. Cool. I'm not going to be able to break it out of its shell. I haven't used up all my turns. That would only do 2 damage, unless I did the special. Alright, I at least got the ones I needed. And hey, Kabu got back to full health. Worth it. Ah, dang it. I mean... I want to see how much I can actually get from this. Still only 2. So does the attack boost only count for normal attacks then? Those guys are worth a good chunk. This feels destructible, though I know it isn't. Oh, that is destructible. But not with my current abilities. Okay. Signs faded and you can barely make out what it says. Skeeters. Applies to the first hit of a multi-hit. Because it's a multi-hit, it has weak scaling. Okay. Friend, last ants, welcome. So... for something... Lakes? Lands? Oh, Forsaken lands ahead. Ants are not welcome. Is my guess as to what that says. Yeah. Get popped. I don't know, I know words good. That's all I really got for you. Alright. Get bonked. What? Okay. I didn't expect that. That's on me. Interesting. Gonna do the same thing. Oh, too late on the block. That sucks. Alright. Good. Yeah. Still too late on that block. Attack one and the rest aggro. Yeah. So I see. I think I need to use a secret stash. God damn. Wasn't even a block, but thankfully just good defense. Should be good to just take this out here. The first chapter where we can find the game's metal slime. Oh boy. Oh boy. How do we kill a metal slime in this game? If we see one, and I hope we do, spy first. If I see something that doesn't have a health bar, I'm gonna spy it first. Got it. I now see why these guys are worth 11. Because fucking ouch. Oh! I found the ball! Damn, I would not have seen that. Could I have seen it on the way through? Maybe. Okay. Took you forever first playthrough? Yeah, I can definitely understand why. That was not visible. Alright. Well, save achieved. Probably need to use some healing items soon. Nice. Save pinto. Ah, damn. Can't jump on top. Well, cool. Should probably save again. Having to type correct. A deliberate typo. Yeah. Oh, another one of these lads. Oh, some clear water. It was water plus a leaf that made tea. That's just ow, goddammit. That one's looking a little bit dicey. This is a different one though. Actually no, you do more damage to this guy, so you're going to spy on this one.
Seriously? A seedling with a hat? My beamerang can't pierce through. Kaiba's gonna have to flip it.
Oh, interesting. Alright. Well, this is going to be some pretty good damage then. Now it's upsy-dupsy. And you can hopefully do good damage. Three damage. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take just a normal block. That's completely fine. A dangerous child's toy cannot defeat me. I have protective headgear. It's just a propeller beanie. Warning, don't jump on the fly traps. Use the Safe Line Express to reach the settlement. Yes, in case the Safe Line is out of commission, please wait until an associate comes to escort you. Well, I feel as though I may need to jump on those. But for now... Well, this will be my safe way through eventually. But for now... Yep, can't do whatever that is yet. Okay, I meant to do this first. Get away. Carrick was no, planting was yes! I should really do some healies. Yeah. You're gonna secret stash leaf. You're going to ice form. Beautiful shot. Love that for me. Alright. And cool. There's nothing, then we punch face. I didn't even think about being about to level. But, yep, calculated. I feel like I should go for health. I really do. Just because things are doing like 4 on a normal hit. Or at least things are getting to the point they can do 4 on a normal hit. But I also don't want to be playing catch up the whole time. I don't know. So an HP up for one character is 2 badge points. And that gives them 2 health. So yeah, it's kind of much of a muchness if I'm thinking about health for metal points. I think metal points just give me more flexibility. Stat respec unlocks at the start of chapter 6. Yeah, okay. I don't even know there would be a stat respec. Yeah, I'm gonna go for badge points. Metal points. Because I like metals. Do I have any I can equip right now? I can do the poison resist ones. Right. You can have the poison resist. You can have the poison defender. Can't do that from this side. Metal points also lets you just equip the point up badges. There. Yeah, I suppose getting metal points up and then equipping the thing that gives me the TP... Like, I've got the TP badge. Oh. Well. Okay. Beautiful. God, that did not do much. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Is it worth? Nah, I think I'm better off just not. Wait, I want to see how this works. So if I need to flip it over first. So yeah. So now you're flipped. You can attack for hopefully good damage. Ow, that tapped X before I tapped A. Damn it. Now, everything's going wrong. Alright, good block. Not a super. We'll take a good. Yeah, that would have been much better if I'd landed 4 damage. Would have been very okay with that. Thing we can't do yet, because I don't have... Oh, hello. Darn. The worker's sleeping. How will we operate the cranks?
Leave it to me. Beamerang expresses a go for a small fee of 0 berries.
Sleeping on the job is so lazy. Maybe we should throw some ice on him.
Oh, we could cover his face with honey.
Stop it! You'll do none of these things. I didn't expect that to work on those. Alright. Make the money. If I could bonk it off the edge, probably not. Alright. Let's get you there. Yeah, you need to attack here first. You attack here for 4 damage. Hopefully. Cool. You can attack here. Nice. And I'll just hit you with this. It's always slower than I expect it to be. Save times. I don't even know if I could have blocked there. We can beat it this turn though. Provided I get the timing, which I did. Cool. A little bit of health by the end there. Probably should have swapped Leaf off the front. That would have made more sense. I'm just waiting for an enemy to be hiding in one of these. Actually, if I just go here... Cool. Well, that's a new one. Okay, there's 2 things. One of them's not too bad. Without knowing who it is, let's get Kabu in front. And we will have you do a scan on this guy. Weevil. We are not a coward. Fuck this guy.
Eep. Weevil. I don't have the best memories of them. Well, let's get Kabu to take the hits while we beat him up.
Well, if that's what we're doing. If that's what we're doing... gonna hope for a little bit of luck here. Basic attack. That basic attack of that one. Yeah, that'll do. Cool. Then you can Ice Fall. Hey, that was close enough. I did not think that would be close enough. Now we should be good. Cool. 12 points. I'll take a 12er. 1 money, wow. And that will just activate them, but in reverse, cool. So I don't think I get up there from here. Oh dear, this place keeps going. What a huge gap. This place is known for its hills. No problem for me, I can just fly over them. What about us? You would not abandon us, would you, V? I apologize for Snake Myth already, I'm not gonna abandon you. Ooh, secondary pathway. With thing. Do not cross the spike pit. Nope. Okay, these still don't count as weaker enemies because they come with stronger enemies. Yay. I dislike this. Yeah. You. Nice fall. That was a beautiful shot. You can finish this guy off. Nice. Alright, and then we do it again. These guys should both do 2, hopefully. Alright. Success! I'm not going to try walking on that. Apparently it did need to be over here. Nope, nope, okay. Far enough. Every time. I don't particularly feel like fighting that one this time. So I feel like I'm close to where I want to be. Same with this guy. Guy. This feels like somewhere I can go. There's a destructible thing there, but I can't destructible things yet. Golden settlement ahead. Alright, well, let's get going. Hooray! Safety. Probably. Random dirt mound that I still don't know what I can do with. Hey, you're just in time for the festival. You won't want to miss it. I'll see you there. So tall. I imagine you're not used to that feeling, Leaf? You've got to admit we aren't. Not to this magnitude. It's not the same to me. Why is everybody else so tall? More like, why are you so short? You want to fight, Leaf? Never mention height ever again. He just brings out his notebook. Come in, we have items not sold anywhere else. Just stand near something, press A if you're interested. Alright. Cool, so that's the same as it was. Drowsy cake. Super yummy, puts you to sleep after eating it. I do still have that spicy berry. Drowsy cake plus spicy berry? Yep, alright, cool. Okay, I don't have any things. I have to assume that there's somewhere I can do things, but... Oh, I know, I'll eat the berry. I mean, I'm not in a fight, so that makes sense. Yeah, that being good TP restore outside of a fight, I like. Storage ladies in town. Alright, cool. So now I have that, just double checking. Yes, cool. Sleeping on the job. Standards have dropped.
Oi, I wasn't sleeping. It's called a power nap.
Whatever you say.
What's a miner doing all the way out here? It's Diana, okay? I'm hearing the Queen's orders. I'm finishing up the tunnel connecting the Golden Path to the Ant Kingdom.
Goodness gracious, you've dug all that distance?
It was kind of a team effort. I just have to cut the rope, really.
Well, what are you waiting for, then?
Honestly, I worked so hard, I'm a bit tired. I need to get a rest to power through. Or if I ate some berries now, I could probably get it done right now. Like 15, maybe?
Okay. Oh, maybe we could help.
Kabu, she just wants free food. We can just come back later and it'll be done.
Think about it, though. It'd be nice to be able to walk back just in case. Okay. That's clever. I like it. We'll have to think about this.
Well, give me a holler if you make your mind up.
Clever way of, like, describing it in-game as well. Excuse me, extremely round beetle. Oh, he's a friend. Oh, he's a friend.
Wait, don't interrupt me. I'm gonna move this rock.
This rock is extremely heavy. You'll hurt your horn.
I'm a fully grown tangerine. I can do it. I can move this rock. Let the little dude do his job, Kabu. I'm not little. I'll fight you right here.
It's so cute. How can we feel threatened at all? This is Tangerine. He's an idiot. My favorite character trait.
I come from a very far land from the right to prove my might. I'll break this rock. Then I'll be the strongest.
It works that way. I admire your spirit, but horns cannot withstand with such pressure. You should take care.
My horn could never break because I'm strong. Now I'm gonna right back to work. It was cute at the start, but now I'm kind of worried.
So he came from a far land. Any idea of which? I've heard of one region where bugs look like seeds and berries.
I've heard of that place too. In fairy tales?
So those tales could be real. We should go there someday. Diana seems to hold massive strength.
What if she joined our team? She'd punch holes through spiders.
It's a shame. If she wasn't so committed to her job, it'd be such a great help. Alright. Yeah, I guess let's go this way? Yeah, alright.
Hey, you look thirsty. You wouldn't care for some sweet berry juice made right here in the Golden Settlement. It's just 9 berries, pretty please.
No, I'm full on stuff.
Alrighty, come back when you need to quench your throats. Hey guys?
What?
How do you think she walks? That looks heavy.
V, there are things you must never ask. Ah, it's a healing one. Yeah, buddy. Alright, now do I have a food making thing here? Thanks, that gourmet from the plaza.
Yep. Anyways, let's go.
Can't we stay a bit? We wanted to drink some aphid dew together. Leaf, you've made friends without us noticing. I'm so proud. Store something and then buy a hard seed from the shop. Okay. Friends may be a bit too strong a word. Yep, storage. Cool.
Hello there. Would you like to use the ant storage service?
Let's store the leaf omelette for now. Okay, yeah, the hard seed and the spicy berry is the thing that it told me about before. Aphid dew. One hard seed. Yes.
Ah, this guy.
What's wrong with him?
He won't buy our stuff. It's beyond rude.
V, you do know the shopkeepers have no obligation to buy our items, right? This is a plentiful area. They're probably overstocked more than anything else.
Whatever, I'll go sell to the caravan. They know a good deal when they see it.
Poor caravan. Miss Amber's come to the festival too.
She's from the storage service.
Pretty sure she's here for work.
That sucks having to work on the festival.
Let's make sure to honor her sacrifice by making good use of the service.
Hey folks, come for some exquisite gold rank food? Hand me some quality ingredients over. I'll cut through your expectations.
This chef is Kut. He's a scyther. Oh, cut, probably. So, one berry that is spicy, and one hard seed. Yes. Do it! Life of skill and mastery put to use. Yeah. Never tasted a dish of this caliber, I'm sure. Spicy bomb! Alright, now do I need... Is it spicy plus drowsy? Or spicy plus the thing? Oh, the resulting spicy bomb with the drowsy cake. Oh! Alright. So drowsy cake plus spicy bomb, damn. Life of skill and mastery. Sleep bomb. This bomb's infused with numbnail sedatives, tossed it at enemies to make them sleepy. Ah, okay. Alright. I'm on board. Cut is quite the skilled chef.
His attitude sucks.
Normally we'd avoid him out of principle, but his food is actually a grade higher than fries. I'm inclined to agree, regrettably.
You know how it is. If you're really good, you can act however you want.
Status deleting bomb. Let's make sure to get some good festival food at least. I can't buy leaves here, so I can't make the tea. I got a danger spud. I get the feeling there's something if I do danger spud plus danger mushroom together. Clear water. I feel like clear water plus something is gonna be good. But I don't know. Buy an aphid egg and an aphid dew. Alright. Egg. Two ingredients. I suppose I can cook the danger spud by itself. See if that does something. Alright. Aphid shake. Raises an ally's attack and defense for 1 turn. Alright. That's a fun one. Yeah, let's do a 1 ingredient with the danger spud. 7 berries to cook on right here, yeah? Let's see if this does anything. Yeah, it does something. Baked yam! Oh, 7 HP. Nice. That was worth. Grab my other food item out if I feel like it. Oh, wait. Do I have a leaf in here? Is that what I stored? No, it was the big mistake. Right, let's grab the leaf omelet out. Alright. Let's see, we've got story over there. We've got... Oh, hey, music! Jumping around to learn a few more songs. Oh no! Wasps! Hold up. Sunset Inn. Booked full due to the festival. Damn. The balcony's really good. It soothes the soul a bit, I think. Huh, I didn't know ladybugs could have orange wings. Yeah, we didn't know bees could be explorers either. It's a joke. It better be. Oh, it's nice to see Bub again. Again? Well, yes, I ran into him back in the Lost Sands and we had some nice talks. Nothing too out of the ordinary. Back then, it was nice to be able to chat. Well, don't let us stop you from saying hi or anything. Just don't take too long. It seems incredible. It was worth the trip all by itself. And the music immediately stops. Incredible. The view from this balcony is breathtaking. Yeah, it's the best thing about Sunset Inn. Totally worth the price. It's alright. The Venus statue is really well made, don't you think? I think it's a bit creepy. It doesn't have a face or anything. V, no one has seen the goddess Venus. It would be sacrilegious to paint her face. Say, Kabu, you're not a worshipper or anything, are you? Not quite. I just like being well informed of the places I visit. Cool elephant statue. They keep saying it's a statue of some chick, but I know better. I bet you went into the palace library to read all about this place, didn't you? Maybe. Cute. Let's go back to enjoying the view. I like that conversation better. What a happy innkeeper. It really makes you want to stay, doesn't it? Makes me wonder how she's not bored. Yeah. Which flavor of cutscene do I want? Packed bar or main story? Well, I've answered my question. Feel free to take a seat, there's a show going on. What's up? I was once told the bartender of this settlement was an energetic mantis lady. Suffice to say, this fellow cannot possibly be her. Who knows, maybe she quit or something. Have you all noticed how nosy we get sometimes? Don't call me out. This bee's irritating. She keeps leading me on, but won't buy anything. She's the worst. I wouldn't take her money at all. V? Hey, it's that merchant that hangs around town. Travels with the caravan, doesn't he? He seems to be striking a deal. It's more like he's trying to strike a deal. Really trying. This place's stuff is pretty good. It's just not Bee Kingdom quality, you know? Let's go have fun somewhere else. You seem to have some beef with this bug. Also, how do I know what beef is? Annoying, arrogant, smug, she's everything I hate about the Bee Kingdom. You're acting like all bees are like this. What about you? I'm an exception. End of story. V. Go away. Who's hiding behind this bush, though? Shh! You'll
yours.
But who am? I'm not going to try and sing. The light reflected in your eyes. Oh dear, Mathiva's giving a live concert. Everyone, we mustn't interrupt.
Those three. Wow, it's Mathiva. She's super popular.
Even I have heard of her from my homeland. It's such an honor to even be near her.
What exactly makes her so special? She's explorer by day, performer by night.
Most bugs struggle being successful, but it comes easily to her.
Give her music a try sometime, maybe.
Cool.
Alright then.
And now...
Seriously, Arya, open the way! The way to the hills is sacred. I will not sully it for any reason.
Please, won't you reconsider? The wasps could beat us to the punch.
They tried. They failed. I will not waver in my conviction. They failed? I dealt with them, yes.
As rushed as we may be, if there's no danger, I don't think we'll manage to skip the festivities.
Bummer. Guess we'll have to relax for once.
The way to the hills will open after the festivities are concluded. Not sooner, not later. You must wait. That's that, huh?
You heard her. Relaxing is the mission. That goes double for you, Leaf. Let's check this place out.
Alright, alright. The main event starts at nighttime. Let's talk to Arya when we're ready. But first... Anything back here? Doesn't look like it. Go around the sides. Dang, really thought there'd be a thing. Alright. Intel states the artifact may lie at the top of the Golden Hills, although the way only opens the day after the festival. We've little choice but to wait. I'll be glad to relax with you, comrades. Levy is formidable. I do have a question, though. Ladybugs have been very supervised after that incident. Levy, however, seems free to move about.
Isn't that just because of Celia? She's probably keeping an eye on him.
They seem to be friends. You believe she's merely the Queen's informant? We have no way to know unless we ask them. You really owe Celia. She was a big help against the wasps.
Yeah, they weren't that tough. We would have been fine.
Oh, did I say Levi instead of Levi? Yeah, I do that sometimes.
That's easy to say when they did half the work. Alright. Oh, are you here for the festival? It should start as soon as the sun sets.
We've got a couple of pathways. Let's have a bit of a look around. I think once I've explored the town, I'll call it for the night.
Can't wait for the festival to start. My friend's coming over. She's so bee-ish.
It's not like she does it on purpose. Nature loves to play tricks with her eyes, although it sure enjoys the bee aesthetic. Upcoming dungeon is long? Alright. Thank you for letting me know.
Some chompers waltzed on down from the hills recently. I threw some numbnail darts at them, but they didn't do nothing.
No problem. Who needs sedatives when you've got ice?
All moths look so different from each other.
Indeed. Leaf using your wings as a robe is quite unique.
Well, Father did it all the time. We ended up copying him.
I see. Your father must have looked very cool too.
You could start a fad.
It'd be no fun if everyone did it. There's a diary on the desk. Day 10. I'm not sure if I believe in this story about Venus. I've always heard of her, but I've never seen her. Maybe this is nothing but superstition, but I feel I must follow my mother's footsteps. Yep. Day 10TY. What have years of training been for? I still don't believe in Venus, even if the village does. And they say I'll be the next priestess? If I left the hills, maybe I could find a new purpose. Even so, I feel something calling me from the top of the hills. If nothing there convinces me, I'll take my leave. day 20Y. I saw her. Venus. She truly does exist. And she's so beautiful. I'm not worthy of being her servant after so many years full of doubt. Mother, as new priestess, I shall spread the goodwill of Venus to all. Summary. Religion turned me gay. I hope one day I feel deserving of having met her. Well, now that we've read the law book, oh my god, she was smoking. Wait, I don't think I actually talked to this guy, I just examined him. I try to make it to each festival. Even the classic leaf salad can become more exciting with cut skilled hands. Leaf salad has to just be 2 leaves, right? Oh, hey!
Taking this settlement is mesmerizing. Thank you all. I wouldn't have made it here without your help.
We would do it all over. We would do it all over again, Neo. V, Leaf, thank you. What for? For helping me protect Neo. I'm very glad to see him safe.
Oh, I forgot to ask Neo for a reward. I was kidding. Just kidding, okay?
Well, gee, I wonder if there'll be some way to get into this place. With shop. Presumably from the roof somehow? Oh, aphid farm!
The cochineals are so cute.
Gangry. The aphids don't fall behind.
Oh, the aphid farms. It's a joy to be here. This girl has the right idea. They're really cute, aren't they? Shame we can't own one.
We could always get an adorable pillbug. Team Snakemouth's mascot. Why was that one so hard?
No. Hey, feel free to look around, but don't make too much of a fuss. It's the last shift before the festival, so we gotta be efficient.
I don't mean to judge, but is this ad doing anything? Management must have some value, don't you think?
Standing around all day giving orders? Maybe I should be a manager.
Those poor workers. Can't get into the farm. Okay, so that's where we cannot progress. Ooh, B.
Power plant is strictly off limits. Stay clear of it, and of Aphie.
A lone bee guarding a huge door. Well, she is not truly alone. That aphid is keeping her good company.
Hey, you guys want to get a pet chicken?
Why don't we get a dog?
Fuck you!
It's truly adorable. Maybe we'll pet it. It's so fluffy.
Wow, that's a super death glare she gave you, Leaf.
Guess we'll settle for watching from afar. How could you tell? Honey factory power plant ahead. Only authorized bugs allowed. I'm sure that won't be relevant in the future. V cannot say fuck, but there is a secret party chat where she says a reasonably bad word.
Phew, having to work during the festival is something else. Can't wait to be done. It must be rough picking up berries all day.
Ants are extremely strong, are we right? Indeed, objects even I would find heavy are quite manageable for them.
But screw that.
Then this job must be like child's play to them.
This went from worst job to best job pretty quick. If you're an ant, at least. The Harvest Fits Festival has been amazing. Thank you so much, Venus.
Venus seems to be held in high regard, even by the workers. There's no real proof of her existence, but the land is prosperous without fail. Blind faith. Must be nice being able to live so carefree.
It's the farms! It's so cool to see everything firsthand.
Indeed. The big tree overseeing it is quite the spectacle too. I didn't take you for an agriculture enthusiast, V. To party chat in the spider boss room on a revisit to Snakemouth Den. Huh. It's not... But I sure like... I don't remember. But I sure like food. They work hard to make it easy for us. You okay there, V?
What? Can I ever be grateful for anything?
I think I'm wrong. Alright. What's the bet that one of these has a thing behind it? I don't know what kind of thing would be behind it, but I had to check. There was nothing. I have no one to blame but myself. Is that just the door? No. What does that accomplish? Does something. I can see it moving that. I can't tell what it's doing. We're like 2 cutscenes away? Okay, cool. Well, fair enough. I think that is everything explored, though. I think I've hit everything that I can. So that might be a good spot to call it, I reckon. Like, I could go back to the main town and do stuff, but for now... For now, I think we're good. Yeah, I'm enjoying this so far. It's got so many words. Right before several cutscenes and minigames. Oh boy, yeah, okay. Pick the best spot possible to stop. Great. Fantastic. Yeah, I will probably be back with more of this next weekend. I think I'm kind of done with Sheeran for now. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that I can do in there, but I kind of don't want to. So, yeah. We'll call it here for now. Back with more of this, probably until it's done, and at that point, I kind of have to figure out what I'm playing. So, yeah. Mystery Dungeon post-game burnout. Kind of. Everything is like 20 plus floors in that game. Like, if there were some shorter dungeons and not everything just set you back to 0 every time. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's a more balanced game than Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, I would say. But it also kind of feels like you don't make progress, if that makes sense. I don't know. Oh, also I completely missed that on-screen celebration. Because there's nothing that actually pops up on my end for it. I assume it's just something that you guys see. Was there a chat thing for it and I just didn't see it? What would that have been? That would have been... no, I don't think I get to see that. Weird. Huh. Oh, and I also didn't see that you talked about the Yeti shirts being for Dungeon Meshi and Mob Psycho. Very interesting. Flood the screen with gay because Cabo and Neo are on screen. Ah, I see. Understandable. Yeah, that is going to do it for me for today. I will be back next week with more of this. I'm enjoying it. I will continue to enjoy it. Yeah. Beholdeth. Alright, let's have a look at these. What's them to... I like it. Here's that one I would get. Oh, it's the salt sprinkle. Okay, yeah, I kind of dig that. Yeah, Senchi's great. I fucking... The changeling transformation Senshi? Oh boy. That they had some fun with that one. I dug that. Oh god, that was fun. Senshi Jesus? Yeah. Yeah. What a good show. Pity that season... I think season 1 is done, right? Like, the last episode is out. Squat Laos, yeah. Extremely middle-aged children. God, that... Nightmares. He has a wife and kids! Good lord. Oh yeah, I liked that partway through that season they just kind of changed the opening to add her in there. That was cool. And everything kind of coming full circle with like the everyone holding hands in a circle and that coming into play. Kind of... It's so good. Such a good show. I hope they do a season 2. First anime I've wanted to watch through in years, yeah. Like, just do a full watch through after getting it piecemeal kind of thing. Yeah, I could see that being some good fun. Pretty sure season 2 is confirmed. Thank goodness. That's a show that definitely needed it. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, speaking of anime, I might, I don't know if I have any anime that I haven't already watched that I was planning on watching, but that's gonna do it for me. Hope you guys enjoyed this, and I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye! Gonna need to change this ending screen now. Yeah, shouldn't take too long.